goodness. I look like hammered. All right,
Hi,
then.
Brent.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Doing great. Doing great.
We can't complain.
Brent's not wearing a hat.
Special occasions such as this.
I can get one if you need me to. No, you have your hair. You have all your hair. You look good.
10-galloner if you got one.
There.
Wait.
Here we go.
Right, we're ready.
Here we go.
Oh, wait.
And we are live. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Bigfoot Odyssey's Squatchathon 2019. I am your host, Gary Arnold. With me, as always, producer and coach of the report, Miss Daniela Aiolo. How are you, Daniela?
I'm good, thank you. Ready for a long night.
And the actual hosts for this show, the BLB, these guys are here with
KJS and say no.
KJS Insano. How are you?
I'm
And
well.
my good friend, Mr. Paranormal Portal himself, Brent Thomas, is here also. A lot of people are going to be in and out throughout the show. We hope it's good and entertaining for you guys. A lot of the expedition guys are going to be coming through. I'm going to be stepping out for about 40-45 minutes, and I'll be back. Just wanted to kind of do the intro and thank everyone for joining us and doing this watchathon. I'm excited. I have no idea what's going on, actually. I'm just excited to be here.
Yeah, you're not the Lone Ranger.
Carrie, it's good to have you.
All right. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to step away. I'll be listening, though, so I still got a little bit of work to do. But I will be back.
We'll be here, buddy.
Peace out.
See you soon.
Thank y'all.
Alcohol, yeah.
Terry,
Happy
Terry,
Squatchathon.
before we go,
Yeah.
I have an announcement to make,
Oh, Brent.
and this may actually be beneficial, at some point in our research efforts and stuff to find the elusive being. But for now, it's just a proof of concept. But I would like the Paranormal Portal tonight to donate to the highest bidder to help out the expedition. This is something I've developed myself, but I've made what I believe might be one of the original and effective traps. So what we got here is the Paranormal Portal Squatch trap.
Oh, that is fantastic. The largest donor is going to get that.
The
Thank
largest
you.
donor tonight
Yes.
will get an official Paranormal Portal Sasquatch trap.
Wait,
And,
man,
yeah.
that sucker would hurt.
That's
I might
awesome.
actually donate to get that.
That is absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for that, Brent.
Oh yeah, it's our pleasure. I just wanted for us to pitch in as well and be a part of the effort in more than just being a pretty face.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. We appreciate all of your efforts, pretty face
All right.
included.
Oh,
So yeah, we'll have to show that a little bit later when we got a few more people in, so everybody knows
Yeah.
what's up with that. That the highest donor tonight will get the Sasquatch trap.
Trap.
wow.
Man, that's awesome. Thank
I
you.
know. I kind of want it myself.
With something
All
like
right.
that, you might not even have to do the expedition. You might just throw that out, and then there you
I
go.
know, right? Just set it out there and go. All
Set
right.
it out and go.
I got to do a little bit more work. I'll be back.
All right. Set it out and go.
Peace out. Someone's gonna have to put out the do-re-mi for that sucker. Telling you.
Well,
Are we live yet? Are we live?
Hey, we are live. We are.
This is official.
Okay, I'm just gonna let you guys know we are simulcasting here. This was one of Jake's ideas. Now, on our YouTube channel, it's not a great picture that we got going on.
It's going live the whole
We
time.
got a camera behind us.
We got a simulcast
Kinda
going on
It's
over
gonna
here.
show in like a whole thing from the rear view.
Yeah,
That's
go
gonna
over
be
here,
going on our
guys.
channel right now. So if people come in on that and they're in the live chat and we're not getting back to them immediately, that's just because our main focus is really trying to raise money for the Bigfoot Odyssey, and we're here. If they want to, jump on both of them, come over here, maybe send somebody over to here to donate. This is where all the money making goes on this channel here on the Bigfoot Odyssey's channel. So anyway, we're simulcasting. It's the first time ever doing it, and we feel pretty good about it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Hmm It's pretty neat. It's amazing. Today is the day and age. Brent, got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Do you know what that is?
That looks like a putty knife. Am I right?
It's a painting knife.
Painting knife. Oh, you sure it is? Yeah.
It's a painting knife. We're going to be doing some painting here in the studio tonight.
Ooh,
Wow.
what are we painting?
You'll find out.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, to be revealed. I like that.
Sounds like we've got a lot going on tonight.
I think we have a lot going on. Danielle, you've heard of some of the things we have going on. What do you think we have going on? There's got to be some cool things we got going on, right?
Well, there's a bit of baking going on.
I heard about that.
Some bacon going on around here?
Bit of
Oh,
baking going
man.
on.
Boy.
There's some painting going on, which we obviously know about.
Yeah.
There might be some fireworks. I don't know.
What?
We brought in for this special occasion. This guy, his name's KJS Insano. He's got his own YouTube channel. It's a fireworks channel. It's got a lot of fun videos on there. Really fun stuff. Some big boomer stuff. Some really fun littler stuff, especially good for like kids and stuff. Really cool channel. He's here with us. He's a
He's shy.
supporter, and if we reach a certain level, a certain amount on some certain things, we might actually have him blow some stuff up right here inside the house. Hopefully, we won't burn the house down.
Wow. We need to see that.
Yeah, that'd be
So
cool.
obviously we're trying to raise a bit of money tonight for the expedition. We're just going to keep keeping an eye on the total, and we need to kind of set some goals, don't we? What we're going to do when we reach a certain amount.
Oh.
That's a good idea. You know, this whole kind of format we're doing is kind of like a, really loose format. We had some ideas, Daniela, where we had, say we do want to reach some goals. Okay, we'll talk about that in a bit, but we want to give away some things to people who donate certain amounts, right? So we have what's a commemorative Squatchathon sticker. This is a one-off. We're only going to make as many as we need, and we are going to send them to everybody who makes a donation of $25 or more. Do you have a picture of that we can show people?
$25.
That, in 1 second, sorry.
Take your time. Take your time.
Getting that.
I mean, we've only got 4 hours, so come on, hurry up.
Oh, man.
I do have it.
I'm having a bad hair day, sorry.
Jake, your hair looks great, buddy.
No, don't.
Yeah, look good.
Don't tell me.
Look good.
Don't tell me. Now, come on.
Come on now.
This is serious business, guys, here.
It is serious.
We're in the Squatchathon 2019.
We got a lot
We've
going.
got the sticker over
Right.
there, the little
Right.
in the right hand corner is the sticker
Right.
that we're going to give away.
That's it down there.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
it
yeah.
down there.
Yep.
And this is the
What?
this is the poster.
So the poster's going to be for the sweethearts of the telethon, the Squatchathon, people that donate. And I know this is a lot we're asking, but some of you folks out there can make it happen. $100 or more, you get this Squatchathon commemorative poster that's going to be signed to you with whatever you want us to say on it, and we'll ship it to you. It's going to be amazing.
Free charge.
There's the sticker right there. It's a Euro sticker, $25 get you that, and that's a one-off. It's a commemorative edition. Something that should, it's a special thing. It makes you,
Yeah, it's a little
Hey.
piece of history, and when they come back from this mission, the campaign in Florida, when they come back with the real hard evidence, you can say, hey, I had a piece of history. I got some proof. You got some skin in the game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Put
I
it
mean,
down.
You don't have to donate $25 or $100, guys.
Yeah,
$5 is, that's great.
Yeah, let's see those $5.
Anything is better than nothing. Anything is better than nothing here at the Squatchathon.
Whatever you can afford.
And so, Daniela, quick question. Where are we at? We want to raise, how much money do we want to raise?
Wow.
20,000?
At least 20,000. I reckon if we can get $20 tonight, we're doing all right.
I was going to go for 5, but $20 shooting for the stars, we might as well shoot big.
Aim low that way. Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
That's some good
Well,
advice.
this is the current total. $8,107.
All right.
Sweet.
Let's go for 10 grand. Come on, guys. You can do it.
We got anybody in the chat, Daniela?
10. Jeez.
Got two in the chat.
Oh, cool. Now this is
Got
norm.
two in the chat.
Yeah, this is earlier than a lot of shows we do, so people are probably getting home from work, maybe feeding the dog. I can picture somebody, somewhere, maybe just, they're taking off their work boots and just kind of settling in there at home,
Yeah.
getting ready, maybe gonna go over and check out the Squatchathon at some point. But
Petita, thank you. You've just give us $5.
Yes!
okay, guys.
Our first score.
Oh,
Hey, thanks. That was a great show tonight.
Wrap it
Hey,
up. We're
we'll
done.
see you next 2 weeks.
Wrap
for
it
the
up.
Coming On Wednesday.
Wrap it up. Night, guys. Thank you.
Thank you. Good night.
I'm going to put the GoFundMe. The GoFundMe also is in the description below. If anybody would like to donate, $5 is amazing. If everyone just put $5 in, we'd be at that.
Yeah.
We
We'd be at that target in no time.
in no time for $5. That Daniela.
Dogs wants to come on. Are you wanting to come on, Dee? Shall I send you a link?
The Baron.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. I've got his folder right over here.
KJS, how you doing over there, buddy?
It's
Oh! He's just donated $10.
He just got.
Who did? We got another $10 donation?
Another $10.
Dude,
Get it on, boys. It's coming hot.
Rolling.
KJS.
Hey, come on. It's money in the bank
Hey,
here.
yes.
It's the Squatchathon.
KJS, you doing good over there, bud?
We're getting hot on phone lines, boys.
Hey, oh, we're getting some Oh, man, we're getting some action.
Oh,
Oh,
we're blowing up.
I can't believe
Blowing
it.
up.
You
Blowing up.
guys,
Been broken.
we've already made $15. We've only
Open
been...
up the floodgates.
Oh, hi, guys. All 8 of you guys. Sorry about the stream over here.
You can take that camera and move around where you want to, Jake. You can do whatever you want to there.
Oh, no, we're... It's
We're kind of floating on two ends here. At the we've never did a stream or any show down here before. This is in the basement. We usually do it up in the studio, and we created this fundraiser area just for Squatchathon. We might have some guests come here
good, yes.
physically in the flesh, come down and maybe participate a little bit. We have a couple little hijinks and some other things to share with you guys, and it's just gonna be a fun time. We got a long road ahead of us, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it.
Yeah.
I
Now,
don't believe
Suzanne is asking here, how much for Jake to shave his beard? But Suzanne, how much would you pay? That's the
What?
question.
Ooh, what's the dollar figure in that deal?
Are you kidding me? Hey, well, guess...
It's got to be a lot, hasn't it? It's got to be a lot. But Suzanne, if you could come up with, the right price, who knows?
Well, I said let's get to $10,000, so I guess $2,000 will get the beard.
Wow.
Put that just like that.
Texas Bigfoot Rangers, no limits. $10. Thank you very much.
Hey,
Thank you.
what? That's another 10? Hold on, where's the thermometer?
I feel like jumping for joy right now,
Dude,
Jake.
we already got $25.
If I didn't hurt my back on Sunday, I'd be jumping for joy
Oh,
right
man,
now.
guys.
I'd be jumping for joy.
Look at where we are.
Oh, that's the thermometer?
Thermometer right here. We'll keep it nice and close.
That's nice, and I like how he thinks he's
You know,
real quick. We got a
it's-
little glare on there, but
It's without a net here, folks. We'll just put a little
Look at the
thermometer
thermometer.
on here.
that's one thing that we forgot.
Brilliant.
Put the
We
sil-
wanted to do it in front of y'all.
The silver part here. We'll put the silver on there earlier, and we'll come up in red increments. But guys, already
Now,
we
see,
had a
you can- you're
$5
on camera.
and now
Do
two
that.
$10 don't.
You're on
Oh.
the show.
Yeah,
Extra
yeah,
right.
I'm good.
Thank you.
I'm just saying you're in the
$5.
picture.
Another $5.
I can see.
Oh,
you're there. You can see.
Well, right now I'm
And
cash registered.
we really appreciate everything that you're giving, but is there any way that you can put the money in the GoFundMe, because YouTube take quite a lot,
Yeah, they did 30%, yeah.
30% of what you're donating, and if you go straight to the GoFundMe, and the
Oh.
link is in the description, if you can put it there, every penny will go towards the expedition.
Oh yeah. So
Is
Go.
there a way to put the link on the screen, Daniela?
There's the link in the description. I can put the link, but I mean it's quite a lot to.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
Bonnie,
to put
could
in
you do a shout out for me?
On the screen.
in the
Do a
Chiron.
shout out to
The,
Last
ticker.
of
Okay,
the
take
Wilds.
Foot Rangers,
Will you
just give us
sub me
the
up?
$10 just because you've got the
Last of the
thermometer.
Wilds.
Ah yes,
Absolutely.
That's because of the thermometer.
Did you tell them what we're doing right now?
Adam.
They just
We just got a 10 spot for
Put
the
'em on Big-
thermometer.
Give them the link to Bigfoot Odyssey's channel right now.
We have Last of the Wilds coming in on KJS Insano's channel. We just want to say thank you for them. They're going to be coming on, hopefully making a donation pretty soon. Last of the Wilds. Thanks for subbing up, and come on, guys. Let's make it happen.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this. We must have one though. How can there be a Squatchathon with no Squatch?
Are you serious? We got squatches for days, you guys.
I'm sure you have.
Serious? We got squatches for days, you guys.
It's quite a long address, but the GoFundMe is in the description under the video. So The link is there, and if you just look at the description, you can just press the link and it'll take you straight to it.
Awesome.
RT.
Very good. So, what we doing next then, guys? Are you going to start something?
Well, we were talking about, you know, getting something called like a little round robin dart game going. Me and Jake, we have a dartboard set up in the back, and we're gonna play a game of cricket throughout the whole thing. And me and Jake are going to personally donate. Now, we have been donating our precious time and our efforts and all that, but whatever. We're gonna donate our own funds to you guys. Whoever loses the cricket game has to donate.
What?
And we're gonna make it happen. So,
This is all news to me. You've had this dartboard set up for 3 days down here practicing. I haven't shot in 12 years.
Truth be told, we just set it up. This Jake knew about this.
Sorry.
We're gonna be doing a little bit of that, Daniela. We do want to tell people that,
Sorry.
you know, we have some really fun things going on here. Like I was telling Brent, this knife here, I'm gonna be working some magic with this. We're gonna be doing a little Bob Ross style painting. I'm gonna do a little kind of like a mountain scene, if you will. Yeah. And you know, this thing's gonna take a couple weeks to dry, but we might want someone coming in and saying, yeah, that was made during the Squatchathon. I might want to donate something, and you know, we're not gonna auction it off, but maybe someone wants to chime in there and say, hey, that's worth something to me. Hey, Adam, would you want to part with that? I may not, but I might. That's the important thing. I might. Most importantly, what are we at now? What's that total? That total's got to be different than that right now. We're at more than.
Well, people donating to YouTube, so it's not actually coming out of the GoFundMe.
Oh, so has anyone
That's
donated
right.
to the GoFundMe yet? No one's donated over there.
Excuse me, boys. Excuse me.
I see. That's what when you were saying that, I was kind of hearing it, but I didn't really understand it. Now it's all becoming more clear. So let's make it happen on the GoFundMe page, guys. It's right there. You know, it's there. Is there a way to put that link in the live chat, Daniela?
Because it's so, yeah, I am putting it in the live chat, and it's also in the description box under the video.
Okay,
so,
cool.
You know, we've got $40 so far donated through YouTube, which is amazing. So thank everybody.
What?
That's already a very, very good start.
Bro.
Yeah.
We had a Sasquatch encounter story sent to us today. It's like a Christmas type theme sent to us today from an anonymous sort of. They gave us their first name, and that might be a story. If you maybe I could read that. We could get going with something fun like that right now if you guys want.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, let's do it.
And also, real quick, if I could shout out, we'll also, if we're lucky, I'll read my great-grandmother's fudge recipe from her 1945 work journal.
What?
And there's some great others historical documents in here. Maybe we'll go over some of those if
Jake,
they
would you mind getting me one of those cold ones?
pertain to the. Oh yeah, what you need, bud?
Just another one of those Jennies right there.
Ah,
So this is an encounter story that came to us
just
anonymously, kind of last minute, and I think it was because of the plug we did last night. We went live on our channel, kind of promoting the Squatchathon, and I think one of these people that you know, they watch BLB, the Blue Line Wednesday, and they know that this is something that we do, and they know that it's Wednesday, and we're probably going to be doing this, but we might as well just do this right now, get things going, a little squatchiness.
hey guys.
So let's do it. It was many years ago, as I recall. I was just a kid. I think I was like 5, maybe 6. Dad had just finished up work, and Mom was busy making a yummy dinner for us. Me,
You kids, get off that couch.
I was playing Nintendo, eating tapioca pudding, my favorite. I was almost to level 5 when I heard, Damien! It was my dad. I said, what? Can you come help me for a bit? He said. Sure, I replied, and put down the controller. See, I was a good kid back then. I walked into the kitchen, and there was Dad, dressed in all his winter gear, with an axe in hand. Put your warm stuff on, Damien. We're going to go get us a nice tree for Christmas. I was excited. This was my first Christmas. We're the Schliemans, and we're Jewish. I grabbed my snow pants and got ready as quick as possible. We hit the trail going out behind the house, poaching our neighbor's property, of course. We looked for trees. And then as I turned the corner, I saw it. A huge footprint in the 2-inch deep snow. Right in front of me. 2 inches was a lot of snow for us this time of year, living in southern Pennsylvania. As I looked around, I could see the tracks going further, deeper into the woods. My dad looked at the track and said, "Let's just cut down this one and head back." The tree he picked out was short and looked pretty weak, but I was happy to have it, seeing that it was my first Christmas tree ever. We went home and decorated it with the homemade ornaments my mother had been baking that day. It was my first and last Christmas. The end.
Absolutely wonderful.
Oh man, I don't have two hands for
That
that.
hit me right there. Right there.
Deep. It's kind of an interesting story. It's a Christmas story. I don't know. It's interesting. I wish they would have elaborated a little bit more into kind of seeing what went on and maybe something else besides just seeing some tracks. But I mean, it seemed to me like the kid was like intrigued, wanted to maybe follow the tracks, and maybe the father. It seemed to me maybe the dad had known about something like this before and was just like, okay, it's time to go. Not exactly sure what the father did for a job or anything, but it just seemed to me like maybe he was ready to get out of there. So I'm not sure. Who do we got with us here?
Hey, I want to introduce one of our team members. This is Mark Kitchen. Who's got feedback going on?
Here.
Can you turn that volume down?
Turn my volume down.
Are you the one feeding back?
No.
I don't know. Mark, are you watching on YouTube?
I'm on Chrome.
Okay, are you watching us on YouTube also?
No.
Alright.
Oh
I
wait.
don't know who it is then. Hold on, let's see. Let me see. Yep, it is. It's Mark.
I just shut my computer down.
Yeah.
But we're good.
Turn my volume down, maybe that'll help.
Yeah. That'll probably do it. Yeah, Mark is going to be kind of a jack of all trades. He's going to be doing a lot of the filming with me, and he's also going to be taking over for the guys in the field. He's going to be a part of oversight and logistics and cameraman. So thanks for joining us, Mark.
Sweet.
Oh, it's my pleasure. I'm excited.
That's interesting, Mark. Quick question for you, Mark. Are you like a cameraman by trade? Do you have any experience doing that?
Not a cameraman by trade. I've owned several different cameras. My first camera that I had was one of these great big huge shoulder cams. I believe it was a Hitachi.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the military back in 1985, I think it was. And my wife, then girlfriend, fiance, and her brother, we followed the Princess of Wales around the Suffolk show in England the whole day when she was there, and took video of her. We've got like 4 or 5 hours worth of video of her on VHS tape. So,
Oh, nice. Old school.
That was a lot of fun. That was my first time ever using a camera like that. But I've had other cameras before, so
That's great.
I'm used to using one. Yes.
Oh, good. It's good. It's good to have you on board here.
Yeah, we still have that. We still have that echo. We still have that echo. Mark, do you have your YouTube app open?
No, nothing is open. No YouTube is open.
Wait, is it this over here?
No, it just happened when they came
Let's
on.
call
It's
them
not
that.
us.
It's,
Turn my
phone or Bluetooth with me. I've been out Ubering all day, so I'm in the back seat of my car on my tablet. So
I got you. Okay, well, that's a little bit better. That's not too terribly bad.
Yeah.
But hey, look,
Yeah.
I gotta go. I still got a little bit of work. I got some administrative stuff to do for my actual job. I just want to say, look, if if you're struggling like a lot of people are, do not donate to this thing. I've already decided whatever we're short, even from right now, I'm gonna put in myself. So I've already decided I'm gonna put in about $15,000 of my own money into this. So, but if you can't afford it, if you can afford $5, why donate to this expedition? We're going after the truth. Simple. And we've got 14 guys going to help us get it done. So we do appreciate it. Like I said, I gotta go do some more work. But yeah, we're not gonna sit. We're not asking anybody to go do anything they can't absolutely afford. But just want to thank everybody. We do appreciate it, and I'll be back.
We'll be seeing you, Kerry.
Alcohol, yeah.
Got another question for you there, big guy.
all right.
Do you have any fears about? I'm sure everybody in the group does have, maybe not fears, but concerns about the trip. And I'm not trying to get to make anybody nervous or scared or anything, but I picture myself going on a trip like this, and I know what I would possibly be concerned about. So if there's anything you can share with the group now about some concerns of yours, I'd like to hear them if you're willing to share.
Sure. So a little bit of background. When I was in my teens, well, actually before that, before I got into double digits, my dad actually took us to a movie. It wasn't The Legend of Boggy Creek, but it was another movie.
Showing that up a little bit, Bonnie?
Showed they had like a preview of Patty, and that was kind of my first experience of that. And I kind of got really scared of Bigfoot at that time, even though I didn't know anything about it. But just seeing the creature, kind of would set you back as a kid.
Of course.
And then growing up, there were some different experiences like going camping and stuff. And still don't know to this day whether it was my dad or not, but had some Boy Scouts in a pop-up camper, a Starcraft camper. And in the middle of the night, the thing started rocking back and forth. We lived down in Florida in DeSoto Lakes, a place called DeSoto Lakes around Sarasota, Bradenton area. And that was a very wooded area at the time, so it's a possibility. Still have reservations thinking it was my dad. We had BB guns with us, and just kids, didn't know anything. And somebody let off a BB gun inside the Starcraft camper, and it started pinging around, so that was kind of interesting. When my grandfather died, I found out that my dad had kids before. He was married before, and met them. And then the second time we met was up in Pittsburgh, and they would always tease me that they're going to take me out to the Lake Erie, where they had a cabin up there, and strap me to a tree and let Bigfoot come and get me.
Oh, man.
So I had some fears then, but now I'm pretty much over it. My kids and I have been out into the woods. Reliance, Tennessee, at Oswald Bald was the first time we went out, actually doing a little bit of research, and didn't know anything about how to do it or anything else. But now I'm going out to Uwari on solo camps. Last one was a couple of months ago, which I had some activity. Mark Newgle actually did some investigation on a couple of audio clips that I sent him. And I will have to say, yes, I was kind of intimidated on that trip, but not really any fears per se. And when we go down to Florida, that may change. That may be something completely different.
Yeah.
But with 13 other guys, maybe not. There's strength in numbers.
There's strength and there's comfort in numbers. I know that when Jake and I go into the fields, I do solo Squatch missions on occasion, and they don't last very long. I end up coming out of the woods pretty quickly. I'll hear something, and it's odd though when you're by yourself your senses are you're not talking to somebody, so you're constantly listening to almost everything, really kind of intensely right there. So I don't know if it's because you're paying closer attention when you're by yourself, or it's because you're by yourself that you're a little more timid, or if it's that maybe these creatures are more apt to maybe frighten somebody if they're just by themselves. I mean, I've heard that. If you're with other people, they're less likely to be aggressive. And so, I don't know. There's a lot that you guys are doing. It's pretty exciting. We've all got your back. We're all super excited about it, like you don't believe. So thanks for being part of it. I'm really happy that you're here. It sounds like you're going to make a great team member.
Well, I certainly hope so. And as Carrie said, and like I'm relatively new to the group, but as I see the scroll down at the bottom of the screen, I see that number going up. And so nobody knows me from Adam, basically. Carrie and I talked for a while on the phone, but those folks that have donated, I certainly am thankful for whoever it is that's donating. And, if there's anything that's my goal is, not to let them down. And certainly do appreciate all of those donations. They mean a whole bunch. This has got to be the trip of a lifetime for me. And I just can't tell you how motivated and excited I am to be a part of the team. And I certainly hope that we find something, film something, get an encounter that's a close encounter. I remember seeing videos of Diane Fossey and her foray with the gorillas.
In the mist.
And she had some definitely close encounters and some contact. So who knows? Maybe we'll get some of that. That would be the ultimate right there.
So, do you mind if I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
You already did.
So this will be kind of a unique expedition in a lot of ways for most of the people going there because of the potential and presence of the wild boar, the huge gators. How do you feel about that, or how does that change your approach?
Well, I grew up in the Sarasota Bradenton area, like I said, and I've been down to Miami State Park and things like that. So I'm kind of used to seeing alligators. I'm used to seeing snakes, especially the poisonous variety. I've never had encounters with wild boar before, so that will be new. But I am relying on folks like Mark Zasky to be able to give us a briefing on how to handle some of these things and what to do in case of an encounter. So I'm not really afraid of something like that, more intrigued and interested. I like to discover things like that, and so everything will be a new experience as far as that's concerned, and I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be good. I don't go in there blind. I know that it's going to be dangerous, and I'm up for the challenge. It doesn't frighten me at all. I'm ready to go in there and get something done.
Yeah, I think it's an incredible. It's a really ambitious approach, and according to Mark, he's got so much activity there. It should be a fascinating journey at the very least. But I'm just really excited to see what you guys pull out of there.
I am too, and with all of the equipment that Carrie is putting together, and some of the team are bringing along, I think of Clay and the addition that he's making, and I think Jason, the things that he's doing as far as putting some of the pressure traps together, and then some of the ideas like the game that Sasquatch seems to play as far as decoy games. If you get close to one, you hear a noise on the other side, trying to draw you away. And so it's almost like a game of chess. How far ahead can Sasquatch think, and how far ahead can we think? Who will be able to make the checkmate move, so to speak? So it's going to be very interesting.
Yeah, just a little side note. I'm not familiar with you, and I apologize, but I'm kind of curious. What do you think as far as the intelligence of Sasquatch? I mean, do you think that their intelligence could very well rival our own, or do you think they're more primitive, or where are you at with that?
Well, we know that certain animals, known animals, um, have really good strategic sense.
Hmm.
Obviously, especially the predators. When they hunt, when you talk about packs like wolves or other predators like that, um, they can work things out strategically so that they can capture prey. Even as far as setting one up and then the other one's flushing that prey out to the other one.
Sure.
So I quite expect Sasquatch to have at least that kind of intelligence. And if Melba Ketchum is correct and they have human DNA, the sky's the limit as far as
Yeah.
I'm concerned.
Hmm.
Um, I know through Snow White Bigfoot and seeing her interactions and the documentation that she does, um, they have a very high level of intelligence. So I don't know if it will match our intelligence. I don't know who the most intelligent one in the group is. Um, Perhaps it's Carrie. I don't know. Or maybe D. But we'll just have to see.
Sure. Yeah, I just think it's really interesting because, you hear so many stories, and sometimes they come across absolutely bestial, and other times they come across just incredibly intelligent with strategy and with planning, and I just it seems like they have the whole barometer of capability, and it just makes you wonder. So I was just curious what your thoughts were.
Well, I mean, you can race
Hi guys.
for that matter left to its own devices without any restriction
Anybody's out there
or anything like
checking
that.
it out, you know?
And we've seen this before.
Sorry it's not that interesting on our end, but switch over to Bigfoot Odyssey's channel, make a donation. Hey, look who it is, McSurdy. Hey, Bob. How you doing, boss?
So, we're different because we have a quote-unquote civilized
Woo, cold
society.
out. Telling you.
But that's only because we don't know what kind of maybe society Sasquatch has. Okay.
Squatchathon.
Yeah. No, that's great. That's good points.
Oh, we're doing good, Brian. We're doing real good. We're raising some money.
I sure appreciate
We got this.
inviting me to
Back here.
this
Squatchathon.
and
Squatchathon.
introducing me. And Rewind Bigfoot, you guys are hilarious.
Mark, I'm sorry to put you on the spot. Just I know you're on the way out the door here, but just if I can, a quick in and out.
Go for it.
Now I've heard you say you mentioned close encounters twice in this interview, this short time, and I gotta ask, have you ever seen any lights in the sky that you can't identify?
That's a
You
good
don't have
question.
to elaborate, but just a simple yes or no.
Well, no, not anything to do with Sasquatch.
Right.
But yes,
Oh, no.
growing up, possibly some lights in the sky that I couldn't explain.
Okay, great. All right. We'll talk more about it later, but it was very nice to meet you. Thanks. I appreciate
So we
your
got
time
here. We
tonight.
got darts going
Thanks
here, guys.
for,
Got
coming
darts
in and
going
joining
here.
us, and,
Great, yeah.
and good luck on the campaign in Florida.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Daniela, thank you so much for all you do. If I can, just for a moment, because you're kind of being silent over there. But I do appreciate everything you do and how you organize the broadcast. So, interested all the time when a broadcast comes up, and usually I can't watch them live, but I watch them at work. Don't tell anybody. Thank you for what you do.
I thought it's nice to meet you as well. It's good to put a face to the name.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so
Well,
much,
I'm good.
and I don't want to hog up the airtime, so I'll sign out for now, and looking forward to maybe someday meeting all of you guys at some point.
I would
All
love
right,
that.
awesome. That'd be
Would love
great.
that. Hey, brother, thanks so much for coming on. Good luck and God bless.
All right, have a good night.
Night.
And you, thank you. Excellent.
Good guy right there.
Well, look,
Yeah.
our totals. Oh, yeah, he's a nice guy. He's a nice
What?
guy. I've never met him before, but he's a nice guy.
All right, we gotta update this thermometer.
Yeah, and listen, we got a couple couple of 100 donations.
What?
So
Oh yeah,
2 posters.
we're blowing up. Definitely
Awesome.
picking them up.
That's amazing.
Oh, that's
Thank you.
ridiculous.
Now, did they leave an anonymous thing, or is it something that we can share with the
No.
rest of everybody out here?
we've got the name. We've got Jerry Richardson and Jay Winkler. We need your address, and
Hey.
then we can send you a poster. Is it?
That's
Zach,
right.
our boy Zach, he's the one who hooked us up with this 100-foot Cat 5 cable. Sorry, I don't have my inside voice on yet, guys. He got us the Cat 5 cable. He donated $20 tonight too. Boom.
Boom.
Wow.
Fantastic. Look who it is, Mr. Mark Newbill. Mr. Sawdust Beast himself.
What?
Mark Newbill. How are you doing,
This
buddy?
is Beast Man.
I'm doing pretty good, Carrie. How's it going?
Great, great. Mark is team leader for the blue team.
Go
So,
blue, baby, go
yeah.
blue.
Go blue, and great of you to join us here, buddy. We appreciate it.
Hey, Mark, happy Squatchathon, my friend.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I'm getting some type of feedback from somewhere.
Oh, you're getting it now.
Oh.
We were getting it a minute ago with Kench on here.
Okay.
We got some of that going
So,
around.
I think, all right.
You got it fingered out?
I think so.
All right. You know, you were talking about intelligence, Brent, and me personally, I think they have it all over us. Now, they may not have as much knowledge as we do, but I believe when it comes to capacity and the ability to think quickly, to work things out, and just be 10 steps ahead of us, I think they have it all over us. That's just how I feel. I mean, we're talking about something that we know has a language.
Yep.
You know, that's
I think
that's what sets us apart. You know, really
got
from
Mr. Bill
any
Nelson
other
on
animal
here.
on this earth. It's that, and I think that's just one thing that makes me wonder about these creatures is the fact that they do have that type of intelligence, that type of language. Is if they were to be validated, what is that going to do to religion? You know, set aside what it's going to do to evolution. You know, if they're ever validated. What we're trying to do is not trying to prove anything. We're not trying to prove anything, not trying to validate anything. We just want to try to get something better than we have. You know, it's been Patterson Gimlin for 52 years, and then a spot of just pure luck video here and there. And to me, I think our best piece of equipment is going to be our thermal drone. I think the thermal drone is going to be the thing, and us all being connected by radio and earpiece and talking to each other, and whoever's flying the drone, which is probably going to be me, guiding these guys in to hopefully catch this thing on camera moving. I have no doubt we're going to catch them on camera, hoping that they through the bushes at us. You know, Mark and Mellon would get that all day long. It's just a matter of catching them moving.
I've got a story about language. And I was in Oklahoma, and me and this guy, we were on four-wheelers, and we were sitting out recorders. And we were in the woods, going through trails, we pulled up to set out a recorder, and we looked over and saw a place where something big had been laying and had mashed the grass down. And so Mike went to set his recorder out, and I told Mike, I said, I'm just going to walk back here through the woods. And you hear people talking about the hairs standing up on your back. And the further I walked in those woods, the more the hair stood up on my neck. And I've actually got a video of it on YouTube, and I'm talking about this, you know, this is really creeping me out. And so I walked all the way to it just dropped off, the cliff dropped off, and I turned around and started coming back. Mike was done setting up his recorder. We jumped back up on the four-wheelers and drove to the next spot where we were going to set out recorders. And about 2 weeks later, we were in Fouke, Arkansas.
and Mike said, "Come here, I want you to listen to something." And you can, you can hear us talking, and when the four-wheelers pull off, you can hear the noise of the four-wheelers dissipating, and then you can hear something speaking some kind of language, saying something. And further away from where the recorder was, you hear another one answer and say something back. It was almost like one was telling the other, "Okay, they're gone now."
Where
But
can we hear that?
uh, I would have to go back in my library and find it, but I do have it. I do have it. It's a pretty awesome recording. Um,
That does sound awesome, man. I'd love to hear that. We're going to be here for about 3.5 more hours. Just saying. If you feel like it. If you don't, that's cool. We'll have you on one night, and then you can bring
Dig
it
it up.
on the report.
yeah.
That's incredible. The gibberish that was in episode 12. That I think you enhanced it, actually. Right. From Debbie. And, there's no doubt. I mean, that's got form, and it's syllables. It sounds like, but it's such a weird tone. It just doesn't sound like a person. It sounds like a chimpanzee trying to say happy top topple, and then but it's so fast. But
Yeah.
but you can tell it's a language. There's no doubt in my mind. That's
And you
incredible.
could tell that they're communicating with one another. That's why I don't put something like use a cookie cutter and say, "This is what I believe, this is my opinion."
Right.
And because I think you have to be open-minded enough that as evidence presents itself to you, that you let the evidence speak for itself and not try to form whatever evidence it is into your own opinion.
Right. Absolutely. You have to be willing to change your mind. That's the thing. When I first started doing this, I knew absolutely nothing. All I knew when I first saw what I saw is that these things are evil, they don't like us, they want to hurt us. That was just how I felt about it. I was just luckily enough I had my gun with me, and that's how I felt, that the gun is what saved me. Not thinking at all that if he wanted to kill me, he would have snuck up on me and got me. He wouldn't have let me know that he was coming. That's exactly what he did.
Yeah.
So I had all these ideas and I didn't change for a long time. And it took a while. It actually took me getting into the woods and doing some looking for him, which was about almost 10 years later. I went out with Mark Zaski, and it was where we're going to film this. They are just in there, and you can hear them. You can hear them walking. And I think the advantage that we have is that it's the topography. It's flat. There's nowhere for them to get up on any elevation and watch us from a distance. They have to get relatively close, within 40 or 50 yards of us, to see us, and they're going to want to see us. And you can hear them walking, and you can smell them, and it's just all these, and a lot of other things that I learned when we were out there. I'll tell you this one story. It was the second time we had gone out. We went out the day before, and I'm freaked out. You couldn't drive a nail up my butt the whole time I was out there. And where you go in, we're going down this levee, and there's a certain place we were going to. We had a little game plan. This is what we're going to do. We're going to go in here and, blah, 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 whatever. Well, we're on our way in, and we're not even 200 feet down the levee. There's water to our right, and this canal is 11 miles long that goes through this place. And this really thick canopy to our left. Well, we get probably 200 feet in, and all of a sudden, boom, and it hits the water. But we passed it. We walked, it let us get past it, and then ran. It sounded small, though, like it was maybe a 10 or 11-year-old kid. But you could hear the feet slap it, plop, 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 and then hit the water, like, hard. And then we're, you know, I'm jumping. Mark said he turned around and I was in the air, you know. It was absolutely incredible. And then we get down, after we recover from that, this thing running and jumping in the water. We get down there almost to where we're going, and you can hear them talking. And they're across the canal on the other side. Well, we call the island. The wildlife management calls it no man's land, which I think is very telling. They call that area no man's land for probably a good reason. And from over there, you can hear, and then, and Mark turns and looks
I'm
at
up
me, and I
first,
was like,
guys.
You heard that, right? He's
Me
like,
and Jake
"Yeah, I
against
heard
each
that."
other playing
No
cricket.
camera going, no recorder going.
Whoever
I
loses
mean, we did pick up.
is gonna be the
actually
donator.
get some stuff when we were sitting down.
Be more than one game though.
We were knelt down. I've actually got this video, and I'm going to get Mark to clean it up, and then we're going to put it out here. I had my camera on my leg. I didn't even know it was recording. And it's shooting at about 30 feet in front of me.
Yes.
There's this gray face sticking out from behind a palm frond, and he's leaned out. Now, where I was, the palm frond had him covered, but my camera was down here, so the angle was actually catching him. He was hiding from us. And then he just slowly melted back into if he'd have moved fast, I'd have seen him. But he was watching us, leaning out there watching us, and then
220s.
in the video, I got the video. I got it from Mark. He put it in my Dropbox, so it got a little extra compression, so it's a little blurry, but he's got the original, so I'm going to get him to do an edit of it and a zoom in and send it to me, and I'm going to put it on here for you guys one day soon. I'll get him to do that really soon. But it's amazing that I didn't even know I was filming and just holding my camera perfectly still. That's how important that stabilization is, because I had it on my leg. And when you can hear Mark giving his little rundown of what we were going to do while we were in there. And it was just, it was a crazy, crazy time that I spent out there with Crypto Reality. And then once I left them and decided I was going to go do this myself, I went to the place where we're actually going to be doing the expedition, which is only about 25 miles from Mark's original spot. Even though he has done a lot of research in this area, it's not his primary research area where we're going to be doing this. And the first time I walked in there, I was surrounded. I was by myself, completely and totally freaked out and surrounded. And I actually caught two of them on camera. I've got a couple of pictures of them. One was in a bush 20 feet in front of me, just sitting there, and it's that green face. And I know people, it's one of those things you're going to look at and say, oh, well, that could be the bushes. The thing is, you can see the bushes perfectly clear. And you cannot make that face. You can't show me what leaves and twigs and sticks are making this face that's right here in front of me. There's just no way, because it's actually a face. It's one of these creatures doing what they do, hiding and peeking. And that's one of the things that gets me about a lot of pareidolia pigs, because you see them, they don't look quite right. The bone structure's not right. It's not symmetrical, and it's got its back turned or its head turned and it's looking up here. To me, that's just not what they do. If you're around, they're going to be looking at you, and half of their face is going to be, they're going to be peeking out here, and you're going to see this much of it. It's either going to be gray or green down there in that area. I can't speak for anyone else. Patrick Noble, 1999, awesome, Patrick. That's fantastic. We've got almost $900 in the PayPal. So if anybody wants to donate to the PayPal, it's great too. The only thing about donating here to Super Chats is
GoFundMe.
Yeah, if you're going to donate to the Super Chats, YouTube's going to take 30% of it for themselves. But we do appreciate that very much, Patrick Noble, for that $14. We do appreciate that, buddy.
Hey guys,
All right.
I'm gonna bow out just for a little bit. I'll be back with Don in just a little bit. But before I go, I just want to put this out there again that the Paranormal Portal is donating the Bigfoot trap to the top donation tonight.
Yes.
Thank you.
Now, if we get two top donations that are the same, it's going to go to the first one.
Yeah, we'll cut it in half.
We'll cut it
Jake
in
is
half.
right here, buddy.
We got to make another one. But thank you guys so much for that. It's absolutely wonderful, the Bigfoot trap. We, you know, like they said, we can go set that out there and not have to do the expedition. We'll just see
Yeah,
catch
we'll
fish.
Done
Catch
deal.
him. Go out there and you
Bacon right on the foot there, and you're good to go. I
Go out,
think.
go out there.
Done
And,
deal.
go out there and you catch yourself a Bigfoot.
Done deal.
Yeah.
All right, who's winning the dart game there, gentlemen?
Well, we got it right now. Jake has one more turn. I'm up a little bit on him, but right now we're playing cricket. I've closed out the 20s. I got 115. We'll see what Jake has. This
I'm
is
getting nothing.
It's a pretty tight
What
game.
is,
We got.
what is cricket? I don't know what cricket
Crickets,
is.
you have, okay, so on a dartboard you have a 1 to 20 in bullseye and double bull. You have to get close out 3 of 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and bullseye. You got to get 3 of each. So
Get this fucking
Um,
pen out of here, Adam.
that's how
You
it
know how
goes.
I
The
feel
first
about
person
blue
to
pens.
close out all of them is the winner. I'm hoping I take Jake down. The loser is going to have to donate, and we're not going to tell you exactly what we're donating, but it's going to be pretty special.
Oh,
All right.
dear.
Well, look, why would you call that cricket? I don't know.
That's exactly.
Cricket.
I don't know. It's probably some. You know, where did darts come from? Is it an Irish thing? Is it an? I think they're English, right? Originally,
Scotland.
it's like a darts or an English game, possibly.
It's a weapon, I can tell you that.
Oh, it
Jay.
sure is. So yeah, we got that going on, and you know, we got some other things going on. Like I was telling Brent and Danielle in the beginning, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of painting here, and we're just gonna be doing a little something here on the side. I got a, as you can see, I have a canvas set up here, Carrie.
Oh, no, wait.
Oh,
And
you're going to be doing some painting.
I'm gonna be doing some painting
Oh,
for
yeah.
people, and we're gonna be doing this throughout the show.
Bob Ross style.
Yeah, Bob Ross style. Probably gonna get this started here in another, you know, 15, 20 minutes. I'll probably throw the first coat on. What we're gonna do is we're gonna start things off with a little bit of liquid white, and what that's gonna do is gonna set a glaze over the whole canvas, so the oils can more easily be applied. It's just a little skim coat that we're gonna be doing. We're gonna put a little bit of that on there, and we'll go from there. Probably
Right.
gonna start out with a little phthalo blue. Maybe make some water, maybe make some sky, something like that.
Man, you've done your homework. I'm telling you.
I,
Some little yellow ochre.
A little layout ochre, maybe some dark sienna, maybe some sap green might go into that, some midnight black, stuff like that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I can't wait to see what you guys invent for
Yeah.
this Squatchathon. That's going to be fantastic.
It's gonna
What I
be
do
great.
want to do is kind of let everybody know what they're going to get out of this expedition. I'm not going to be in it a whole lot. Some of my voice will be in it, and I'm going to do a little segment in the beginning. Mark Zasky is going to be doing a segment. But this is going to be about these two teams. And I heard Mark Tinchell mention earlier about being out there with 13 other guys. You know, there's not going to be any more than 5 people in the field at a time. So it's not like there's 13 people going to be out there. So each team consists of 5 people. Mark Newbill is the blue team leader, and then there's Larry. His team is Larry Porch, Barry Browning, and Dan Christensen. And I know you know most of those guys pretty well, but that's going to be Mark's team, and they're going to be the first ones out actually when we get there for 6 a.m. Friday morning. Not going to say exactly the date just yet, but 6 a.m. Friday morning to 6 a.m. Friday morning is how we're going to film it. What you're going to get is everybody, all the guys are going to be wearing body cams. They're Sony, the FDR 3000R. They're pretty cool actually. I've already got all this stuff with that $8,000 something you guys already donated. But it straps on to backpack or camel pack or whatever the mounts, and then the camera. But what you have is like a little wristwatch. It's like an iWatch, and it's a little screen, so you can actually look at your wrist and see where your camera's pointed. It hooks up through Wi-Fi.
James Bond type stuff, you're saying?
Yeah, it's some real James Bond stuff, and that's what these guys are going to be wearing. But they're also going to be carrying equipment. They're going to be carrying parabolic microphones. Everybody's going to have an earpiece with the throat mic to hook to their radio. Already got all that stuff. And I am going to be filming these guys go through our little strategies we're going to use first. I think what we're going to try first is flying the drone. So what you're going to see is what the drone is seeing in the corner, and then these guys, either with a thermal or At night, you'll see night vision, and then 2 body cams. Whoever's got the most action will be showing, or whoever's talking at that time will show their camera and what they're seeing while they're talking. So you're going to see a lot of 4-way screen, 3-way screen, 2-way screen during all the action. And then we're also going to have 3 cameras, static cameras, set up at the base camp. So, because what's going to happen is whenever these guys come in from the field in 8 hours, and the other team, they swap out, and the other team goes out, these guys are going to sit down and talk about what they went through. So they're going to have to sit down on camera and articulate their time in the field, what happened, if anything happened, which we are expecting a lot to happen, especially with the wildlife out there that's not going to be Sasquatch, you know. But
Hogs and whatnot.
yeah, hogs, the razorback hogs are going to be, to me, more dangerous than the alligators. Alligators will run away from you. Even the big ones, they'll run away. They will. So I'm not too worried about those. We are going to be looking out for them. But hogs will run at you. They'll come get you. They'll strafe you, turn around, and they'll knock you down, and then come back at you and get you and just rip you open if they can. That's what they want to do. So yeah, that will be a concern. But where we're going, I think these boogers have watched people in this place for so long and have gotten used to people ignoring them, which is what we're going to do. We're going to ignore them. We're going to pretend we don't know they're there for as long as possible. But see, we're going to be going where a lot of people never go, which is into their house. And I think that's going to stir them up pretty good. I think we're going to upset them about the 3rd day. They're going to be trying to probably get us out of there. I hope. That's what we hope. We hope to either get bluff charged, find 1 or 2 or 3 huddled up together somewhere and kind of get circled up where somebody can catch one of them on camera getting out. You know, that's why this 3rd generation thermal and night vision is going to come in handy for us. I just worry about the nighttime stuff because the places we're going, there's no light. I mean, those canopies are dark during the daytime.
Word.
So it's going to be extremely dark, and you can hear some of the strangest stuff. So I mean, these guys that are going in, nerves of steel. That's all I can say. I'm gonna go in with them. I'm gonna go, but I'm not gonna be looking for Bigfoot. I'm gonna be filming them, do this, so I can tell the story later, how they got it, what happened. It's gonna be an extremely dynamic series. Because you're going to get, aside from the action, you're going to get the story. You're going to get to be emotionally involved in what these guys are going through. And that's when I say, this is not like anything else anybody's ever done. It's not going to be like any documentary anybody's ever seen. Because it's going to be like a movie, essentially, except what you're getting is real, not acting.
Yeah.
It's going to be, essentially, there are going to be some setup shots, so we can kind of set up the drama a little bit where you guys are going to be emotionally attached, either rooting for them, rooting against them, or maybe you're indifferent, but we want you to be glued to it. And it's going to be 7 parts. Each part's going to be 2 to 2.5 hours long. Each part's going to be what happened first day all the way to the 7th. And then we're going to save the last part for all the best evidence. We're going to recap all that. We're going to thank every single person that has donated $1 to this to help us get this done. Everybody's going to get a list of names. And we're going to personally thank every single person that's made themselves a part of this.
Cool.
And helped us get this done. So yeah, I got a few other things to announce a little bit later, but I'm going to wait for Mark Zasky to come on. He's going to be coming on. I think Wes Farmer's going to be popping in a little bit later. Callie is going to be popping in from Colorado Forest Beans.
Now, speaking of popping in.
You guys set this up. I'm really proud of you. I did absolutely none of this. All I'm doing is sitting here and running my mouth, so I'm going to shut up for a minute.
Well, Carrie, none of us would do this if we didn't love you, bud. You know that's true. And speaking of popping in, guys, we just had our first live personal guest come down to the basement under the Squatchathon set. None other than our #1 cameraman.
What?
Nolan Richards. Come on in, baby.
Oh!
Hey.
See, episode number 14.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, little Noli.
How's it going?
Cameraman for the BLB.
Here he is.
dear.
Yeah.
He
How are
can't.
you, buddy? Good to see you.
Cameraman.
Hey, good to see you
cameraman.
too,
Take
man.
a seat here, Nolan. Talk to
I'm Mark Newville.
Talk to these guys.
How's it going, guys?
How's it going, man?
Good.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too. Thanks for throwing this whole shindig here, having me on. It's great to be back with the guys. You know, I moved down south recently, so I haven't been up here as much as I'd like to. But getting on the Squatchathon and seeing everyone get together, it's cool, man. It's cool.
Yeah, it is, and we know we got a long way to go. Miss Roxana Peacock, $10. Thank you
What?
so much for that. We do appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
And again, if you're like most people, you paycheck to paycheck, you're struggling. Do not donate to this thing. Don't do it. But if you're not, you want to throw $5 in, hey, it's I promise you, it's going to 14 guys. That's not counting everybody else behind the scenes.
Yeah, man.
That are going to be down there, which is going to be the BLB and all the wives that are going to be at the hotel.
We'll take care of the ladies for you, y'all.
Back
no
to the
problem.
hotel. Back to the hotel.
No.
We've actually gone over what we expected. We didn't think. We know it's near Christmas. We know people have got things
Sure.
to buy, and it's
Yeah,
not an easy year. And we kind of said, if we make $200 tonight, that would be amazing. And we've
Yeah,
actually gone over that. So
No,
we're blown away with it.
Absolutely. And
That's
I just want to say I've already taken it upon myself. I'm
Your
putting
number?
$15,000 of my own money into this just to finish it up. But if we don't get another dollar, we're still doing this. It's gonna get done. That's just
The night
Linda's not happy about it, but that's all right. She knows I'm determined.
the night is a lot like Nolan here, though. Our night is a lot like Nolan.
Young?
It's young.
Oh,
He
That's
didn't-
young.
he
The
didn't
night
say-
is young,
he
baby.
didn't
Come
say
on.
Dumb, Nolan. He could have said dumb. That would have been.
He could have.
And my next thing I would have said would be sexy, of course.
oh,
Wow.
jeez
We'll see where the
Louise.
night goes. We'll see where the night goes.
Guys, I think at this part of the Squatchathon, this is the Squatchathon. I think we should get back to maybe some people are just tuning in for the first time. We should probably let them know about some of the things, the $25 mark and the $100 mark. When you put that up
I
on
don't
the
know, you
screen, show
guys,
people
listen.
they get a
We just
commemorative
came in here,
one-off
KGS Insane.
Euro stick.
Get over to this guy's
That
channel.
is
Like him,
just for
share,
this event.
subscribe,
It's
get him
not for
on your
anything else.
social
It's not
media
gonna be making
pages, you
these things,
guys.
giving them out,
Totally Insane
doing
firework.
this.
Come on.
See that right there? We're gonna make a nice
Give 'em a like.
Euro sticker, custom made, to order, for however
That's
many
for you
people
guys.
are part of this thing here. $25 donation gets you that right there. Okay, it's not a lot, but it is part of something. It's part of something. It's the Squatch-a-thon Mission 2020, baby. And then
Fantastic.
for the sweethearts, the sweetheart members get the signed, autographed poster.
I'm really glad you guys put Mission 2020 on there. Not that that really matters because I'm only doing this once. If anybody else does it, it's going to be without me. I guarantee you that.
Well,
What do you say,
So,
Carl?
that was cool looking poster, though.
well, yeah, it's a cool poster. We've already got a couple people that have
Bigfoot-
donated.
This Bigfoot Odyssey's 2019 Squatchathon. That's awesome. Nice little blue-faced Bigfoot back there, too. Right here.
Underneath, Carrie, you can't see because the ticker's there, but it does say the Squatch Mission 2020 in there. So,
Fantastic.
yep, pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. I just want to say to everybody that's part of this, that's watching, that's been a part of this so far, that's donated, thank you so much. We know probably there's people out there that have already donated, and now they're coming on here again for the Squatchathon, maybe donating again,
Yeah,
doing what you
we've
can,
got- We've got
guys.
people that put some crazy money in there, and then
Carl,
like I said, we can't thank those people enough.
And we can't do
everybody,
this without you
crazy.
guys. I mean, we
Swallow
can, but
them.
we're not going to make. I don't want to carry to get a divorce over this thing.
War sorry,
you know, like I said, she don't like it, but we're not gonna get divorced over
Carl.
it. She knows
I
I'm
know. I just
determined
like
to do
saying
this, and just getting the rental equipment is
Adam likes to
big
stir up controversy.
expense for
No, you
us,
should
really.
grab that chair, buddy.
That
Turn this thing,
and,
you can all see.
and the thermal for the
Okay,
drone
cool.
is a big expense.
I'm gonna give the seat over to Jake here. I got some darts to
This is
throw. I'm gonna be
wicked.
kicking his butt here.
Wait, I
Jake,
didn't go yet.
I thought you already went.
No, where's the darts? You're
I
holding.
haven't gone yet.
You're holding
my
over
turn.
here this time.
My turn.
He's double dipping on you, Adam.
Okay, watch out there, Nolan. I'm gonna be throwing some darts here. I don't
Oh
want you to get
shit!
hurt.
I just gave him a
Oh, there's
chair.
one.
Oh,
Oh,
shoot!
look,
I
it's
just gave him
Adam.
a chair. I
Yeah,
swear
I'm just
to God.
standing in for Adam. He doesn't even know this.
Gave you guys
Our
a seat.
good
and
Going
friend
live the whole time.
I'm
She's
chasing away.
back for,
Boom!
she's got her Sinead going on, which
Now-
is, geez Louise, we keep up going at this rate, I'm looking like I'm gonna have a Sinead too, and someone's gonna be seeing my
That's the
chin.
blue line. That's the blue line. That's the blue line.
What?
Hey, brother, man.
No way.
Come
If
on.
we get up
When
to
we
10
getting the hot
G's,
dogs on?
this sucker's going
We can
off
get the hot dogs on
tonight.
whenever. Yeah?
Just
Yeah.
slide them on.
I'll be back to bare metal.
Are we doing
R2 is just asking too, Adam.
What's that?
R2 is
But
asking about your hot
only if-
dogs.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
We reach our goals, and this thermometer goes up over. I need
Did you see them
Daniela.
things cook?
Do we have a total? The last one I have is around.
It's running right across the bottom of the screen there, Hollis.
Oh, down here.
Yeah.
Going live the whole time, Jake.
We're going live the whole
Going
time.
live.
You guys.
Guys, young Nolan just showed up. He's a little hungry. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna cook up some hot dogs for him right here down in the
Alright.
basement. So
Go do your thing, man. Go do your thing.
right here, we're doing it right
Right
here.
here, live.
I joined the stream and they can't get in, so I don't know what if there's an issue with people joining.
Someone's
Harry.
trying to join?
Yeah, John tried to join and he can't get in. He's saying that we can see
Oh,
him,
yeah, 19. Oh, that's right.
we can't see him.
Look
So-
at
Well,
that,
he
that
might be
camera
able to
right
see
here.
us.
What camera?
That one.
We can't see you, John.
What do you want?
Nolan,
That one, right?
grab this camera here
John
and
who?
bring it over here and show me cooking your hot dogs. Right there. Just use the viewfinder here at the bottom box to get it going.
John Williams, okay.
Right here.
Yeah.
The whole thing.
And
Yes.
yeah.
Wait.
Okay,
Do you want to just take? You want to just take the camera?
Well.
I don't know.
See what we got.
No, oh, that's
You can walk right over.
Adam. You can. Oh yeah.
No,
Ooh.
I don't
Like
see
that.
him. John, you must be doing something wrong there, buddy. You send him the link, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying if anybody else is struggling, I wonder if it's a problem on StreamYard.
Some hot dogs
You know,
going for Nolan.
I don't know. I'll see.
Yeah.
All right, guys. What we got going on here? Adam. He's Oh wait. Is this?
What you cooking up
Perfect,
there?
dude.
Well, we got young Nolan coming in right straight from work, and we didn't want him to go hungry, so we decided to make a little kitchen down here. We're gonna put a little butter in the pan first of all. Oh, come on over here, show the folks what we got going on. We got one of these things here. We're
Come
gonna
on,
put a little butter in there.
Guys.
Pretend it's season 2, Nolan.
You don't mind a little butter on your dog, do you?
I'm gonna send a link to Mark Zasky from Crypto
Guys.
Reality.
I don't know what's going on here, guys. Okay, we're doing this simul thing, and the last time, guys, you guys haven't even got a tour yet.
Anybody else want a dog?
Dog me.
All right.
Does the Pope wear a funny hat? Now, come on.
Alright, I'll be right back.
All right, later.
See here, we'll start off with 5
Guys.
dogs and see what that gets us here, guys. We're just gonna be cooking up a little bit here at the Squatchathon. Just want to say thanks to everybody for donating again. Okay, this is a big deal.
Are you
Be
guys
cooking
serious?
these up, just throwing these around a little bit, toss them around a little bit, get a little color on them. Get the dogs going, get a little color on them. Daniela, how do you want your dog? You want that with onions or?
Hey, Adam, can I get mine with onions?
KJS
Okay, good.
wants onions.
KJS wants onions. Okay, awesome. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Who wants to take the seat, the hot seat, Jake? You want to take the hot seat while I get this cooking going?
What's a hot seat?
Right down there. Talk to the people on the show.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought. Okay, all right then. Well, okay. Well,
I'll leave Daniela hanging over there.
You
All by
guys-
yourself.
you guys are going live the whole time.
All by yourself. Hey Daniela, did you ever get a link from did Tom Bone Jenkins come in and want to play a song? Did he get back to you?
No, not yet. But guess what? We've had another $105.
Oh no.
What? Are you kidding?
Are you serious?
What?
I came into a different link and I didn't have any trouble. So,
It's got to be on his end.
I like to whistle when I cook.
He's a whistler.
I like to whistle when I cook.
Man, now it looks like you've cooked a few dogs in your life.
And I've cooked dogs before, you know, it's just part of what I do. I'm just gonna throw these around a little bit. We got set, you know, your
We're at
normal
Squatchathon
condiments. We have
2009.
we have
Rogue
some
Ridge.
ketchup.
Yeah, I got my eye.
We have ketchup. We have mustard.
I got my eye.
We have relish, and I just chopped up these fresh onions here.
Oh man, those are fresh.
You know, I
Fresh.
think I'm gonna tell my oh wow. Somebody just sent me a picture. I get a lot of pictures. And Howard Mace just sent me a picture of a Bigfoot trap. Pretty cool. Thank you, Howard.
Look at that, Jake. Looking. Just gonna go down here and I'm gonna prep some more onions for us. Don't want you guys going hungry during Squatchathon. This is a 4-hour event. Whew.
I kind of wanted to tell a story.
Story time, baby. Come on. What you got? What you got?
I wanna find it.
Story time, baby. Come on. What you got?
I might have deleted it.
You smell what the rock is cooking.
Smells like some hot dogs.
Pretty good.
I do
Now-
know my way around the kitchen.
Is that kind of like what you guys gonna be eating in the field? You got a lot of My Patriot supply meals lined up, or is everyone kind of bringing their own,
Yeah.
like a free for all?
No, we're gonna get a week's worth of My Patriot supply for each person.
Nice.
Sick dog, oh.
Yeah,
Perfect.
1,500 calories a day, and it's easy to fix, so everybody can fix their own meals. Plus, you know, these guys may be bringing their own stuff. You know, we are gonna have 2 camping areas. We're gonna have our base camp where we're gonna do all our recharging. We're gonna be doing all our downloading after each hour, and then we're gonna have a primitive camp over the little primitive area for the guys to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
So, and there is a shower house there also. So,
Mm-hmm.
place where you're gonna
Now, do you have anybody down there with any allergies, any food allergies?
Yeah, how many of the people have food allergies? Is anybody lactose and or gluten intolerant, or you know? Hey now.
There he is. The man
Dang.
himself is trying to ask you.
Look how those are coming out, Mark. We're cooking hot dogs down at Squatchathon, down right in that
We can't
basement.
hear you, buddy. There you are.
These
All
things
right.
are buttery. They're good. They're delicious.
Thanks for
Get
joining,
on the
man.
camera, no.
Thank you so much for joining in. We've
What's
already
up? That's the
collected,
blue line camera.
Live stream.
Total's up to 8,400. I think that's
Live stream.
Bring that thing over here.
Yeah, live stream.
Are you serious?
8,505.
Beautiful.
What?
We're doing it, guys. We're doing it right here, BLB style with the Bigfoot Odyssey. We're making some hot dogs. Just want to get things going down here. Just gonna cook these up, warm these up a little bit.
Mommy, I need mine slow and beautiful.
We got a bunch of talking going on in the background back there. You guys think you're cooking it quiet? Thanks, we appreciate it. All right, I'm just kidding. I'm just.
So anyway, what we got back here is some hot dogs. Hey!
Okay. Special announcement. Mark Zasky and myself have decided to go the way of the podcast. Yes, we're putting together. We're going to start recording sometime next week. It's going to be called Mark and Carrie ATC. Zasky, you get it. And we're going to cover a lot of things. Mostly things fringe, not just Sasquatch, but, you know, Chupacabra, ghost stuff. But it's going to be a little bit different. It's going to be, it's not going to be for children. It will be available on Patreon for $1. You'll get the show for $1, and we'll probably do 2 to 3 shows a month on there, and you may get some other stuff on there. I don't know, but yeah, and you know, yeah, and you know, the idea is for us to, because we have other stuff coming up after the expedition. Mark and I are going to do some travel shows together where we tell story, they do expedition, and we're going to kind of use this funding to help fund that. So you can join it or not. Like I said, we're going to set up a Patreon for it. It'll be $1, but you're going to get about a 2-hour show 2 to 3 times a month. And it's going to be myself, Mark Zasky. It's going to be like a little talk show, but we're going to be talking about different things than just Bigfoot. It's going to be pretty cool, actually. Thank you, Mark. Mark has, did you go home there, buddy? Mark Kinchell?
I certainly did. I just got home, and I was going back out a little bit later on, but you were having a little bit of problem with people logging on, so I thought I would log in and say hello again.
Well, you did, and you know what? We have actually got about 3 people waiting.
What?
Yeah, we got Tom Bone and John Williams are waiting backstage. We'll get with you guys here in just a few minutes. We appreciate you guys waiting. I just, Mark Zasky just showed up. Thank you, Kench, for coming back in. Mark's actually going to be directing the guys in the field, because he's done over 500 expeditions in places like this, a lot of them in the place we're going. He's very familiar with where a lot of the danger is going to be, but not just that, is knowing how to use the equipment, where to look, what to do. He's already made all the mistakes for us, so you know we can't. He's already made all the mistakes for us. You know,
Is he red team leader? Are you red team leader? So
no,
red team,
he's
blue
also
team?
red team leader.
D's red team. Okay. Is Mark? Are you on blue team or red team, Mark?
No, Mark's on both teams. He's going to be directing both teams. He's going to be
Green
advisor.
team.
He's going to help. He's going to be a part of oversight and direction,
Okay.
helping these guys.
Awesome.
What
Yeah,
to do.
you know something? I gotta say this, man. If it wasn't for people actually taking action and contributing to the actual financial side of this project, we wouldn't be able to do this. And so I wanna take a second and personally thank everyone that's contributed to this project, because without you, we couldn't move forward with the way we want to do this. And I can tell you right now, the way that we're doing this is to my knowledge, it's never been done on this scale, and I think we've got a real good shot of over the course of 7 days with coming out with not only some good visual evidence, but possibly some really good physical evidence as well. I know I'm going to have my team focused on collecting physical evidence while we're there, like hair, tracks, any kind of scat that we'll come across that's got something to do with occurrences with the research team. So. Again, thank you very much for your contributions. This is the kind of stuff that it's going to take to actually move the research forward on the species. And you know, the film that we're going to be shooting down there, I think, is going to become an important part of the visual historical history of Sasquatch research. I think it's going to be great. I can't wait to go down there.
Absolutely.
Couldn't come fast enough.
I'm looking at something. The thing across the bottom says $9,130.
Yeah.
And you know,
We've just had an anonymous donation of $600.
What? Are you? That's $1,000 and $23.
Whoever you are.
The sweethearts of the contribution world. Thank you.
The Kathy Buchanan, the $100 donation. That was fantastic. Thank you so much. $600 anonymous. That's insane. That's too much.
They're gonna get the. They need to let me know who they are. Because
That's 3 sweethearts.
Yeah.
Where'd your dog go?
We've already got 3 sweethearts tonight, plus a super sweetheart.
If I go on and look at the actual, I'll get to see who it is.
Oh, goodbye, Beard.
Yeah. So
It's nice
we
knowing
won't
you.
announce your name. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Wow, we're just getting started. Jake, you might be shaving.
Oh man, goodbye to the beard, folks.
No,
Kids
you're
at
not
home.
shaving it.
See you
No,
later.
I'm gonna say this.
What's the
I'm gonna
number?
say this again. I said it earlier. If you struggle like most of us do not donate to it.
Yeah.
Just don't do it.
Jake, you ready
But
for
if
one?
you're not,
$5
you got $5.
$5 bill I can hand.
I donate $5 to this because we're going after something that no one's ever done before. It's at least never been filmed this way, and I think that's going to be the key to the whole entertainment part of it. Hopefully, we catch what we think we're going to catch. You know, we've got the people to do it. Between 14 of us that are going to be actively doing the field stuff. Not all at once. Again, the most that's going to be in the field at one time is 5 people. Cameraman, 4 guys doing the research. And I wish we had 2 Mark Zaskis. So we could have him directing the whole time, but it's
Melanie says she's going to be there with me at times. So.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah.
Fantastic. We're
That's
going
gonna
to
be great,
yeah, we'll definitely have to get a segment with her. John Williams.
Switch out.
And just for the record, this is not the John Williams that wrote the score for Star Wars. This is a different John Williams. So, welcome, John. How are you?
Good to be here. Good to see it's all doing so well. So.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's
Everybody?
absolutely incredible. Cheers, mate.
Evening.
Thanks for going up. Yeah, but just want to say again, myself, Mark Zaski, is going to be starting recording next week on our first episode. We haven't decided exactly what we're going to do yet. I think it's going to be pretty interesting. Again, not for children. It will be for adults only because we're going to be ourselves. Not that we're not ourselves here, but we do keep it rather clean for the YouTube. But yeah, this will be, and that's why we didn't want to put it on YouTube. Just strictly because it's your choice if you want to come listen to what we have to say about these different topics. From, let's say, we just talked about
Jake, move your chair a little bit.
that we got the video. And you're gonna get to see video. You're gonna be showing a lot of video clips in there, and during the show, it's gonna be pretty dynamic.
I know. There's a lot going on out there that's not getting coverage, and I look forward to bringing some of that stuff that's not getting the exposure it should be, man. I mean, not just cryptids, but like you said, the paranormal stuff.
Right.
There's so much of that going on, and there's a lot of researchers digging into this deep, man. And they're doing a good job documenting, what's going on out there. History. There's so much stuff in history. I look forward. We start digging into this, man. There's no telling what we're gonna come up with.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm excited about it, because I think we already have a lot to say. Mark and I get on the phone and we talk for an hour and a half about just about everything, and that was kind of where the and I think that people are going to be interested in it. Absolutely. I'll tell you what, we can only have a 60 time. Mark,
I'm going to go out because I've got to go out later on.
Okay.
And,
thank you so much for coming back. If you look back on, you want to come back on later, we will be here.
I might do that.
I'm checking out too. It was nice seeing you, Mark.
Mark, I look forward to meeting you, and it's going to be a pleasure, and I can't wait for March to come on.
Yeah, we'll see you at the team meetings.
Yeah, I can't wait for one of those. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, we're going to have one soon.
Yep,
Good
all
to
right.
see you, man.
All right, thanks, folks.
Yep.
Good luck, Jeff.
Kerry, I'm going to check out too. I'm going to make room for
Okay,
some of
buddy.
the other guys. But again, I just want to thank everybody who's contributing to make this happen. This is so important. Like I said, this at the scope of which we're going in here with the sheer number of researchers and the amount of technology, the variations in the technology, I'm confident in the area we're going. And if we can get to that total where we need to be and get this equipment, there's a high likelihood we're going to get something that's absolutely incredible. So I want to thank everybody for contributing. And guys, with that, I'm going to check on out. Blue, what's up, man? We'll see you guys. And I'm sorry, I didn't actually get your name, man.
That's John Williams.
John.
John Williams.
John.
You're on the team?
No, he just stopped by. He's over in England with Daniela.
Oh man, awesome, John. It's nice to meet
I'll
you.
follow up, Jeff. I'll follow up, Jeff.
Okay.
Love Winter and Paranormal
Good
Guy.
luck. Good luck. I look forward to seeing what you got.
And yep. Listen, guys, I'll talk to you soon. And again, thanks to everybody for contributing.
Gracias,
Have a good
gracias.
night, folks.
See you, Mark. Be good, buddy. Be good.
Gracias.
Hey, if you haven't gone and checked out Crypto Reality on Patreon, it's $2 a month. You're going to get to see some absolutely excellent evidence on there. John, you have a YouTube channel, correct?
No.
What's it called?
Thanks for the YouTube channel.
Oh, you don't have one.
What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna throw in a little butter. Because who doesn't like a little butter, Colin?
So thank you, and whoever donated $600
Best in the world.
I'm Callie.
That's good stuff.
From Colorado Forest Beings. I'm going to send him the link. Is he here?
He's in the chat.
Yeah, I just got to figure out.
I just gotta say, while we're here in the Squatchathon, and John, thanks so much for joining us, but you take my life, but I'll take yours too! You see, I'm not gonna, I'll run you through! Oh man, all I see is a trooper. You better turn this up to the back! Brrr, the bugle sounds, the charge begins! But on this battlefield, no one wins! The smell of like a smelling rolls his breath as we put on in a sudden death! I mean, in 1984, it happened something like that.
I gotta go do something. I'll be right back.
Oh, sorry about that. I hurt my...
We're cooking up some freaking good dogs here, baby. Come on!
I couldn't resist. I saw that hurt me, and I'm going...
Jake, show the folks at home how
Oh,
caramelized
guys.
these onions are.
Oh,
Get that camera
you
in
are
there.
not gonna
And
believe.
look at we're caramelizing the onions and we're making these dogs just
onions.
so. Look at that.
them onions, guys.
This is
Top notch here down at the B.O.B. kitchen.
We do not mess around, John.
How's it going, John?
All
How's,
good, man? All good? Not
How's
bad
the
at
new?
all.
Have you finished the latest movie? Is it almost ready?
It's almost ready, just doing the editing and all that rhubarb, you know,
Yeah.
all the boring stuff. But yeah, it's coming along. So yeah,
Good.
how's it going your side?
Going good. You know,
Good.
plugging along as we do.
Excellent.
And these are the money we've raised
Feel like
tonight.
Yeah, it's good. 9,130.
Squatchathon 2019, making it happen. Everybody's doing a good job.
Yeah, it's good. 9,130.
Tom Bone Jenkins,
2019.
you are on star.
Guys, listen, guys. It's the curse of the people coming onto the stream, because every time someone comes on, their YouTube, their volumes are always loud.
Okay.
I was just
Yeah.
kind of. Oh, can you hear me? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you need to turn your YouTube off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, can you hear me? Can you hear me okay?
Oh, what's going on? I keep hearing my voice.
I know I sound terrible. I hate my voice.
Guys, come on.
Well, we love it.
We're without a net here, folks, so...
Nobody likes my own voice. I hate my own voice. Nobody likes my own voice.
I think that's everybody. Everybody hates their own
Yeah,
voice.
nobody likes.
You sound different in your own head.
Unless you're a narcissist like me.
Well, we've had a hell of a night already, and I think we've got 2.5 hours left to go here. Did you shut off your YouTube out there,
Okay, thanks,
Mr.
brother.
Jenkins?
Tom?
That dog was unbelievable.
I'm a good cook. I know how to do
When we're done, I'm gonna eat like
Oh.
5.
I got
Tom, can you hear us?
I'm gonna have to have another one.
Now we can't hear you at all.
Yeah,
Here
we
you go.
can't hear you, buddy.
Oh, man.
Here you go.
He's gonna fix it.
All right.
All right, hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
Now we
there
can
you
hear you.
are.
All right, sorry.
Okay, so...
Look, Linda's not gonna join because she's at work, but she's allergic to technology too, so we can get it.
We'll get it. How's that now?
A little bit of feedback, but that's probably from your amp.
That was
Yeah,
pretty
I'm
cool.
coming through a little bit of...
Portal?
I'm getting amplified slightly here. What's up?
Okay, yeah, cool. So, what you gonna play for us?
Well, I was watching I've been watching for an hour or so, and kind of came up with a little song about squatching.
Oh, really?
Fantastic. We want to hear it.
It's like a blues song, okay?
The Sasquatch Blues.
Oh, no, you heard it here
All about
first.
Squatching.
Let's do it, baby. Come on.
Squatchathon rules.
I'm here. I'm listening.
All right.
No one grabbed that.
You hear that?
Thing.
Definitely. Yes.
Alright, let's clear this up.
Whose turn is it? Darts.
Oh, it's your turn.
Okay.
I'm going squatch.
Nice.
Might be gone for a couple of days.
Woo!
I'm going squatch. I might be gone for a couple of days.
That's what I'm talking about. Close out that 20. I needed that 20, boy.
turn this up just a little bit. So there you go.
That's a $1 squatch right there. Oh! Woo! Wow! You guys can really tell he's feeling it. Can't you? Molly, what are you doing? Let me get rid of that 16.
In a couple of months, brother. I can sleep well when I'm done.
Woohoo!
Yeah, baby! That's amazing!
I'm going Squatchathon.
Are you kidding me? That's an instant hit, Tom Bone.
Thanks, Tom
Oh
Boone.
my goodness.
Going squatching.
I'm never squatching without that song again.
I like that one. That's the first thing.
Don, thanks so much for doing that for us, buddy. That was amazing.
Anyway, and you can join in.
So don't forget to give $5 to Bigfoot Odyssey and support the mission, the Bigfoot mission of all time. It's top secret, so I can't say too much. I can't say too much. It's top secret.
We sure do appreciate it.
Yeah, we love it. Thanks for asking me.
Play something
And we're
else
also
in a bit.
leaving money for a BLB helicopter.
Wow! That's gonna be in the next GoFundMe. Yeah. We really should have a helicopter, Adam.
No, we have them coming.
I mean,
I can't hear you guys.
the BLB chopper.
Tom, you're gonna come back on in a bit and give us another tune.
Yeah, just I'll be hanging out, so come back, all right?
We sure do appreciate it.
We'll shout you back in a bit. Thank you very much.
Okay, I can hear you now. All right, guys. Thank you. I'll see you next week.
Thanks, brother.
There you go. And we got Callie here from
Best Squatchathon
Colorado Forest Bees.
Best I've had.
What?
Yeah. I'll tell you that much. I've been to a lot of them.
Happy to be here.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, no, I gotta drive.
Oh, good.
That was great.
Really?
Good
Stuff keep you
tune.
That guy's very talented.
Sure.
I know, Jake.
So that was great.
That's true. I can
Callie, thank you
already
so
got
much
it.
for dropping in, man. Hey, look, ladies,
wreck everyone.
the best looking Bigfoot researcher in the game. Callie, sorry, ladies, he's married.
I don't know about that. Look at this beard. It's so cold here. God, man.
That was awkward.
I don't know. You're making me blush here.
Oh, this old rag.
What about me,
man,
Jake?
We're all proud you joined us
Oh,
here,
this
man.
old rag.
What's going on in Colorado?
Oh, it's cold, Gary. We've
I
been
bet.
getting a lot of snow, more than usual.
Can you turn that thing on?
Snow in my house, which I normally don't get that amount. Maybe a week and a half ago, and it's just snow everywhere. It's just colder than normal, but other than that, it's beautiful. You got nice, beautiful sunshine, almost daily. So, not much that can be done as far as Bigfoot for the really good areas that are up in the higher country, because right now everything is pretty much blocked unless you got a snowmobile and you just want to see like unused structures and snow. It's not really it's not good for the camera, except if you go into like some of the warmer areas with rocks and look at different areas with like little micro environments where like
Microbiomes?
get a different kind of temperature within a certain pocket of the forest. But other than that, it's pretty much everything's snowed out up here right now.
22 inches, that just sounds impassable for a lot of places. I mean, that's incredible. You know, we need some of that global warming. What's up with global warming? Where's that stuff at?
Trump, man.
I love global warming. I love it. Bring it. Yeah, no, over here it doesn't seem to affect anything.
Jake, is it my turn?
You know, everything's I can't tell.
Yeah. If we're heating up the globe.
Hey, I'm so happy.
Wow, you guys are.
I see you guys having amazing things going on. You guys are doing good. Amazing people donating to your cause. I'm gonna be following you guys. I can't fly over there because I'm busy, but get a rooting for you guys and get some amazing stuff. You know, we got a bunch of people waiting. We gotta make and you know, 2020 is here. Everyone's gotta go full gas and just really get out there and try to make it happen. I mean, we gotta bring it up a notch next year.
I gotta get my red bean.
I'm a cop.
Sick down. When did this whole thing happen?
Yeah, I'm happy for you guys, Gary. You guys are doing a very good thing.
No, sir, man.
I'm
This
still
is
wearing
one
this
shot. I wish you could have gone with us. I think it would have been really good for the not just the entertainment value, but you know, just that to have that extra diversity in there with another researcher. You know, very few researchers that I really wanted to go, and you're one of them. So.
Yeah. I mean, I mentioned a while back, you get all of those people focusing in the right place, getting that energy in that direction, and you get them all in one room, and next thing you know, the excitement and builds up that you create amazing things when that happens. And you know, good for you for getting a good group of people together. I wish I could do that here, but I'm so busy with life, as you know, and it's like
you got little kids, man. You got little kids.
Yeah.
That's different.
Yeah, I do as much as I can. I do as much as I can, you know? You know how it is.
Absolutely, no, you do great, and you know we kind of miss yours and Mark's videos in the meantime. I know well some of us do. I do. That's been a while since I've seen you put anything out. And if you haven't gone and subscribed to Colorado Forest Being, go and do that right now. You can see. I think you got well over 100 videos in the queued up there for anybody to go and see. Very interesting stuff. Just some of the tree structures that you find out there, and a lot of your theories, the way you talk about it, the way you present it, it's professional, and we need more people out there like you. Thank you.
And hopefully, you know, we can get you guys out here, get some of the team out here, maybe we can do some stuff
Sometime.
in the summer. Yeah. There's things that can be done. It's just a matter of setting the time aside and getting the right people. But I'm going to be following you guys. I just wanted to tune in to say Merry Christmas to you and everyone that's watching this show. I like the beard.
Thanks, Garcias. Grazie. I just shaved this morning. I don't know.
$10,000 mark. That he was going to shave it, and I told him it's nuts. Please don't shave.
Oh man, it's gone. I'm gonna be down to bare metal tomorrow.
I'm gonna shave it for him. It's gonna be great.
Oh man, on my TV.
Hey, Gary, for 10 grand, I'd shave my eyebrows too, man.
Woo! Oh, eyebrows. Yeah, let's do those first.
Well, you know, what people are seeing down there, that number, I've already spent 7 of that. I've got so much equipment sitting at home right now for this expedition. And, yeah, because they send me, you can't just let it sit there for GoFundMe. You have to set it up. They either send it to you every day, every week, or every month. So I would send me whatever we make for that month they send to me. And I've already gotten cameras and mounts and radios and SD cards and so much stuff I've already gotten. And then I've got 15 grand of my own money that I'm going to use for all the rental stuff to feed us and to get a few more of the little extra things that we're going to need for a 7-day trip. It's going to be epic. to say the least. This is my one shot though, Kelly. I'm never doing this again. It's a one-time deal. We're gonna be filming from 12 different cameras for 168 hours. And yeah, just gotta get something.
What do you do there?
Can't be having it. This is too good to me.
Oh yeah, come on over. So when you film here, when you do that, you just gotta tilt it like that. Now it's like pretty much where you want to see it. What we got over here is we just have the some dogs. You see what we got here? Some dogs. I'm rolling them. I'm turning them. I have browning them. Caramelizing onions all at the same time. All for the sake of the Squatch mission, and that's all I'm doing it for. I'm not doing it for anything else. Can you smell that, folks at home? And then you get it about right there. And then we're going to turn it on. We're going to let the heat of the pan do the rest of the work.
Yeah, I'm paranormal investigator, but Matt's Bigfoot, Sasquatch.
That's what I thought.
You can do whatever you want with that
We
camera.
have Callie from Colorado Falls being. It's good to get you on here. I thought we were going to get you on to a show before you got to do this, but you're definitely coming back to a show sometime, right? In the near future.
Yeah, for sure. I don't want to take up too much of the time. I know the waiting room is hot, but
No problem.
for sure we'll talk about what I think about. Get an idea of what Colorado is like without having to be here, and then if you really want to come and confirm it, picture of the Rocky Mountain region, like what that crest, like that pinnacle, that crest offers, that goes all the way down to Mexico, all the way up, and you can take it all the way up to Canada, the continental divide.
Yeah, Colorado Forest Beans. Yeah.
But, so I went over to Harrison, Harrison Hot Springs. In Canada, the coastal mountains.
Harrison Hot Springs.
Harrison Hot Springs, that side.
Yeah.
It's not really Rocky Mountains, but
You've been there?
yeah, I went over there a couple of years ago in a place called Hope, British Columbia that way. So it's a sort of part of the Rocky Mountains, but you know.
Hey, big thanks to Suzanne Gilbert.
Yeah.
$25. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Suzanne.
Oh, there we go.
We know the name of the person that donated $600, but they did it anonymously, so I don't want to say it unless they tell me. I'll send them an email.
That's amazing. That's
I know.
We got a special prize for them.
That's not the
That's
only
great.
one, Callie. We've had like $500 donations. This is There's 122 people that have donated $9,205.
Yeah, our friend
Wow.
Double B Brandon, you know what's up.
I really wish
You know
triple
what's
that,
going
because
on.
There's a lot of money out there.
Oh, we're gonna make it happen, kids at home.
I'm
I'm telling you. See this?
Well, we don't want them to.
You guys can kiss this thing goodbye. Come on.
Yeah, right. But like, if you have it, please. Just
All we need is another 2,500.
People don't understand how much money is involved in
This guy
life
knows.
in general. But when you actually, like, if you want to do it right, it takes. You got to get good cameras. You got to get good stuff. I mean, you can't just go with a cell phone and.
What's he
pretend
saying,
you're gonna
Nolan?
get the podcast.
Right.
He's saying we need
after a couple times being out there.
That was
RWFT.
the whole issue. Thank you, Gilbert Berger, $10 super chat. If you guys don't donate the super chat, that's fine. Just know that when you donate the super chat, YouTube takes 30%. So, but we do thank you so much for that $10 there. But you know, Callie, you're right. And the thing is, this is just I didn't want to go down here
Damn
and
good
do this
dog.
for a week and not have the very best equipment available. And what that's going to entail is the thermals that we're using on the ground are $52,000 a piece. Now, we're not going to purchase those, but we can rent them. We can rent them for $240 a day. Yeah, we can rent them for $240 a day. So, just that
That's
third
some good
generation
stuff.
thermal that you can see facial features from 200 feet away, because it's 1080p thermal. 1080p thermal is just expensive. So that's the problem with thermal, and the expensive one is that it's 1080p thermal. And then the 1080p thermal for the drone, it's a $20,000 camera. I'm getting it for $3,000. The guy that's selling it to me is he said he'd give it to me. He said I got to get something for it. So he said $3,000, and I'm gonna strap it on that drone and fly it away. I'm scared. Luckily, it's a good phone that will come back when the battery gets low. But you're right, and I didn't want to go and do this with all these guys if we didn't have the very best equipment available. And you know, there's some shows coming out, and I'm glad they're doing it. You know, the Expedition Sasquatch, Expedition Bigfoot, whatever they're doing on Animal Planet or whatever channel it is. And I kind of watched some of it. It seems to be like a little bit warmed over finding Bigfoot.
watch
Maybe.
this one
But
to
you
make
know
sure we're
what?
doing
To each
good.
his own.
This one over here?
They're doing their thing. I hope they do well. What you guys are gonna get is nothing like that. Just so you guys know, when you watch this film, this 7-part series, it's gonna be about 17 or 18 hours long. It's not gonna be anything like that. Yeah, straight up. So, who we got? Oh, welcome back, Brent. Welcome back.
I brought a Longbeard with me.
What?
He was out at my window scratching like a kitten, so I let him in.
That was your hat.
What's he laughing about now? You did a Longbeard laugh.
And you know, just thinking here that we are actually representing the 4 corners of the United States, and I don't know what corners anyway. But John and Danielle are representing that. Mississippi. So you got the Northeast, Northwest, and the Southwest. Well, Midwest with Cali here. We call it Midwest. Colorado.
We got the central,
Yeah, Colorado, Utah, Mississippi, and New York.
There
none of it matters because the
What?
Northwest is the best.
100% on me right now.
I know. I like it.
Did you take the grab run there, folks?
Yeah, you're so humble too. Very humble. Guys out there.
Don Longbeard in the house, baby.
Well, I did not expect this. I didn't. We had just broke the $8,000 mark. I think we had like 8102, and we've gotten over $1,100 since we started.
Yeah.
Incredible. Kathy Buchanan gave 100. Someone else put in 100. I saw the name on there. Some people gave 50, couple 25, bunch of 10, and then of course.
Say $50 the YouTube chat as well to add on to that. So.
Yeah, initials AN gave $600.
I need someone to do me a favor.
Sure.
I need a viewer to do me a favor. I need a viewer to donate $50,000. I'll pay you back. But yeah, go ahead. Just donate $50,000. I'll find someone to pay you back, and then it's all gonna be good.
Wait until he wins the lotto.
Now, ladies and gentlemen,
Hiker Dave.
Hiker Dave.
Go ahead, Callie.
No, if a Bigfooter wins the lottery, that's for sure a sign that Bigfoot is going to be revealed any moment because all the money will be spent getting all of it. It's.
Hiker Dave.
I don't know anyone that's into Bigfoot that doesn't give it all.
Old Hiker Dave had his disagreement with you guys. He said, I must disagree, New England friggin' rocks. I've never been there, so I don't know. I am. We are going to be planning. I'm going to put out one more Odyssey before the expedition, and
Bigfoot Odyssey
to fly up to Vermont, have a sit down with Christopher Noel, because I don't have to go out to his place. He's already got 25,000 miles worth of footage. So we're gonna do the next Odyssey. Lucky number 13 is gonna be about him, and then we're gonna go down to Florida, shoot that, and it's gonna take me a couple of months just to get those episodes out and ready. So there's gonna be some time between 13 and 14. But after that expedition, summertime, we need to go to Colorado and tell Callie's story. Colorado Park. That's what we need to do.
Yep.
Callie, what did
We'll just bring some of that.
Sorry.
What was that? I'm sorry.
I was just saying, what do you think about the Bigfoot trap that Brent's made? Have you seen it?
No, let me check it out.
This Bigfoot trap.
We've revolutionized Bigfoot hunting. we've revolutionized Bigfoot hunting. This is
Yeah,
a trap.
it's just a big mouse trap with the
Yeah.
Bigfoot.
We figure you lay some bacon here, and you cock it, and then go make a sandwich, and about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, you'll get one, I think.
You're gonna put a big lump of cheese on that.
We're actually gonna take that on the expedition. We're just gonna put that out there, and we're gonna put some cameras on it, and just sit back and wait. That's what we're gonna do.
There you go.
So this is ladies and gentlemen.
On the top of it, the big cook pile.
This is going to be donated to the
What was that, about $5,000 worth of donations?
Whatever.
Yeah. The top donator tonight is going to get that, and we've had a guy donate $600 tonight. It looks like he can get that trap.
Yeah,
So,
if he wants it, if he messages me back, since he wanted to be anonymous, we're not going to say his name. His initials are AN. You're watching, you know who you are. The next highest donor next to that is Kathy Buchanan. She was the first $100 donor.
Wow.
That it would go to her. And look, the guy that donated $600, I'll make you one. I'll make
these are patent pending, by the way.
Yeah. There's no patent on that at all.
Well, it's a one of a kind.
Yeah, since 1725, I think that's been that was like the first patent. Since the patent office opened, that's patent number one, the mouth trap. Bigfoot trap.
Yeah.
Well, you always got to build a better one.
It seems like you built the same thing, just bigger. That's what it seems like.
Whoa.
To the untrained eye, you'd be right.
Okay, absolutely.
Because for those who believe that Bigfoot is possibly paranormal or supernatural or something like that, because it comes from the paranormal portal, of course it's got that abilities too. It'll trap in a portal.
So
it just keeps getting bigger.
It's a good looking trap. It really is. I wonder if he won't be able to wiggle out of that.
No. Yeah, we'll have to look into some upgrades.
Yeah, like for a bear trap, you got that big heavy chain that you screw into the ground. Yeah.
That's our contribution.
Who's all going in the expedition, Kerry?
There's 14 guys total. It's because we're filming constantly for a week. We're gonna do 8-hour shifts, 4 guys at a time, and 2 teams, and then there's backup for those teams. The researchers that are going are DDoS, Martin Newbill, DDoS from BDRP, Martin Newbill and Larry Porch from Sawdust Beast, Clay Campbell from Squatchathon Strategies, Mark Zasky from Crypto Reality, and a couple of his team members. His wife's going to come and show up for a few days, and then one of his team members are going to be there. But they're not going to be a part of the expedition. They're going to be a part of directing the efforts for us. Cam Buckner is not a researcher, but Cam Buckner from Dixie Equipment is going to be a cameraman. Mark Kinchell is going to be a part of oversight, logistics, and camera. Brandon Shoma, military guy from Hawaii, is going to be there for oversight. Jeff Townsend, retired engineer from Lockheed Martin, he's going to be there as part of oversight and logistics and part of the expedition team. Dan Christensen and his son Levi Christensen, these are outdoorsmen. These guys stay in the mountains for weeks at a time. Christensen, I mean, they're Vikings, and they look like Vikings too. Heavy duty, heavy hitters. Jason Dobbins, he's our first responder, a fireman. So we've run the gambit. Barry Browning from Bigfoot Outlaws is going. So we've got a good mix middle of the Bigfoot community, and then we've got some regular everyday life professionals, with high standing. These guys are, and that was kind of a part of vetting people, was making sure that they understood that their face and their name is going to be out there for a lot of people to see, but also that you're going to be going into some hairy places and some hairy situations in the dark, plain and simple. So that was a part of vetting, and I remember asking you if you would go, and Callie, and I think you weren't going to be able to make it, but it is what it is. who just showed up, Bill and Sheila Tucker.
What?
Hey guys.
Tucker's in the house.
Yeah.
Hey
I know
now.
exactly where they are too. Can you guys hear us? They got bad internet there in Oklahoma. But yeah, I'm sorry, as I was saying. Well, they're in the middle of the darkest part of Oklahoma there is. There you are. Now, I think you guys are on a little bit of a delay, Bill.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, good. What was that, Callie?
Can you hear us?
Yep, we can hear you.
No, that nighttime things change, and it's completely different. And you know, the only thing I can say to everyone is I truly wish you the best, and for the moments of difficulties, to take some breaths and just enjoy the moments and go through it, because there are going to be difficult times for everyone. Everyone's going to be tested. I'm pretty sure about that. No matter how strong you are, you can be the biggest, baddest, you're going to be tested somehow. I just,
Absolutely.
It's the name of the game, and that's how it happens. They know what you guys are doing probably, and
I'm sure. So, yeah, it's going to be iffy, but you know, there's a reason we're going where we're going, and we're going to be doing what we're doing, and it's
nice.
Yeah, it's going to be something epic. But yeah, we've got a couple waiting in the wings, so I'm gonna back out here, and
we're up to 92.
I'm gonna back out because
you backing out. You gonna back out, Callie?
Yeah, because when there's more people, it kind of, the connection is not so good for the guys that don't have good reception too.
Right, you're right.
So I'm gonna back out. It was a pleasure being on.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Please just make it to the 50.
Yeah.
I was gonna stay till you made it to the 50K in donations, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Oh, we're gonna get there.
Maybe tomorrow.
Never know. Dennis Conroy, $100, and Tracy Bowers, thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by, Callie. Callie is going to be on for a show in the near future, though. Thanks, buddy. Take care, buddy.
Yep. Take care, everyone. Bye, everyone in the chat. It was nice being here, and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. We'll
Gracias.
see you soon.
Feliz Navidadicos.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye, buddy.
Bye now. Keep watching.
And
Ow.
Mr. D-Doss, the last Baron is here. Mr. D-Doss, leader of the red team. With
Leader of the red team.
freshly shaved face. He looks like a 14-year-old boy. Look at him.
Yeah, I instantly regretted it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. And that was an accurate introduction.
Did you have to get a fit test or something?
No, I just got tired of it, man. I was getting stuff caught in it all the time, and like every morning I wake up, there was a new gray hair, so I was done with that.
Oh, flaunt those. You deserve them.
Yeah, that's what they say. With my daughter, like, she just look at me and start smiling and giggling and stuff. I'll be like, hey, come on.
We had the Squatch team here, Bill and Sheila Tucker. I think their internet is bad, though.
So for all who don't know, give myself a quick introduction. I'm the founder, lead investigator, and Grand Poobah for the Bigfoot Dogman Research Project, or the BDRP.
The BDRP.
Bigfoot Dog
But
Man.
out of Oklahoma, as a matter of fact. By way of Texas.
Even though you live in Texas.
Yeah, don't say that too loud, though.
D-Doss lives in East Texas, y'all.
West Texas, actually. East Texas.
You knew. That's right.
That's got the trees and all.
You work in West Texas now.
Yes, sir.
So proud of you that you came out here and decided to make a career for yourself.
I appreciate it. It's
I would have been your age when I decided to come out here.
Yeah, no doubt. It's a wide open market. So
it is now.
Awesome.
Yeah, anybody that wants a job, come to West Texas. And it's dangerous to give you that, but you're gonna make a ton of money.
I'll meet you guys, by the way, too. I haven't been on in a month.
My bedtime.
Oh, okay, John. Thanks for joining us there, Paul. Very much.
The best luck to everybody. I'll speak to you soon.
Thank you, brother.
You're a trooper, John. You're a trooper, John. You're a trooper, John.
Yeah, D-Doss, you know, is who I contacted first. You know, when I decided that I wanted to do this, I didn't even give D an option. I said, okay, man, this is what we're gonna do.
He said it just like that too. So.
You know, can I ask you?
Didn't ask him.
Can I ask
Yeah, ask all you want, man.
Well, I'm kind of curious. What I'm curious about is how come, or what is the mechanics behind designating two teams to do this? What was the purpose of that? Because that's always been nebulous.
Continuous filming.
Okay.
We're gonna film for 168 hours straight from 12 different angles. There's gonna be more cameras there than that. But we're gonna have static cameras set out. So these guys are gonna have a camera
eating right out of the palm of your hand.
Two of them are gonna have cameras in their
They were eating right out of the palm of your hand. Oh, look at him. He's eating right out of the palm of your hand.
Camera in their hand. So, and every 8 hours they're gonna trade out. Every 8 hours. And then those guys that have gone for like 4 times, in a row, they're gonna trade out with somebody else. So like waiting in the wings at camp to go out. So and we have guys that are just doing oversight. What that is they're gonna be watching the weather. They're gonna be listening to the scanner for wildlife officers or whatever that want to come up and try to mess with us. The way we're going to collect our footage, when we come in after the 8 hour, we're going to come in and we're going to go straight to the laptop tent. And we're going to have 3 different hard drives that these guys are going to have their own folder. And it's going to be, say, DDoS is going to go in there. He's going to click on his folder. He's going to click on his folder and he's going to download his footage from his body cam. And he's going to have a folder for whatever other camera he has. It's going to be DDoS day 1, DDoS day 2, DDoS day 3, and then the way the film is going to be put together is there's going to be the name of the film is called 168 Hours, a Bigfoot Odyssey, and there's going to be an hour count in the corner. So just an idea of what you're going to get is like segueing into a segment. It would be like hour 73, the team feeling their efforts. Are preparing to go into an area where they got vocals the night before, so that's kind of gonna be what you get, and then obviously we're gonna go directly into the action from there. But aside from the action, there's gonna be 3 cameras, static cameras set up at base camp, filming what's going on there. So we gotta catch the drama of it. If we don't catch the drama of it, and how these guys are gonna react, especially after the 3rd or 4th day of pretty much hell. These guys are making a very hard sacrifice. It's so much to ask of anybody what these guys are going to be putting on. Especially for that nighttime stuff. Bill and Taylor Tucker, welcome back. It seems like you have a little internet issues there. I think y'all are on a big delay. What do you think, D? Is on a big delay?
It sounds like.
Yeah. Just their internet. We can't fault them. We've had this problem before. When the internet is slow and you try to do this, the delay might be as much as a minute.
A minute? Dadgum. That's dial-up, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, you know where they are. They're out.
Yeah.
They're just south of Robert Dodson's old area, about 30 miles south of southeast Oklahoma is where they are, but a little farther inland than where you and I went and filmed the.
Right.
But yeah,
Robert Dodson is an amazing field investigator. Doesn't get the credit he deserves. I really wish when he was still with us, God rest him, that he would have on his channel put a better way of going through the catalog of information and evidence that he has. It's outstanding stuff.
Yeah, it is. But he was just a good old boy.
Yeah, he's just, Vietnam vet, but he was astute, and he was the first person to ever push me as far as being a field investigator.
I gotta say, guys,
so the night I did my first podcast,
coming up with is just incredible.
It's just incredible, guys. He was like, you don't have time for pod.
Let me do this. We're gonna go live the whole time. Okay, guys?
Yeah, he was something else, man. Robert Dodson definitely was something else, and we should probably do some kind of tribute to guys like him, and the ones we lost here recently.
Sure.
Dr. Bender Noggle, Tim Pisano, Brent Solon.
Brenton Solon too. I haven't got to get on here and talk to anybody.
Yeah.
in a little bit. But I mean, he wasn't a field investigator, but
He was still
people that draw the attention to the subject itself
right.
are contributing something positive to it. So, and he was definitely one of them. He had some of the best interviews on YouTube.
He definitely was a big part.
Kirk Stokes' first interview was written on.
Yeah, was it?
Yeah.
Kirk was going to be going on the expedition with us, but
You're gonna beat the devil out of it.
and he's still contributing. He's going to consult. But yeah, ended up with he's got alpha gal, and he was honest, and that when you have to appreciate someone being honest that really wants to go and experience something like this. Not that he hasn't already.
Right.
Was honest enough to say, I can't go. My health is not going to allow me to go. Put somebody else in my place, and you got to respect that about the guy.
He's a straight up stand up guy. I mean, he was the one that helped me start the BDRC. Seasoned field investigator.
Really?
Seen all sorts of crazy stuff. Yeah, before I even had my experience, Kirk and I became friends. Like I was looking into this subject right before I went to Brown Springs, had my first experience making. Went to go shoot that Halloween contest video or something like that. But yeah, I got a hold of him. I saw his videos and I was like, "What are you doing over here? This is banana. There's actual animals in his. There's animals of some sort in his footage.
Right.
Clear as day to me. You know what I mean? Like.
Right. No, I agree. I felt the same way about Zansky and the stuff he was getting. Let's look at the painting. Let's look at the painting. What's it looking like, guys?
Well, we're just doing a little something here for you guys. Gonna do a little painting here and see how it comes out. Just kind of here relaxing. We got the guys in the back. They're all kind of whispering, just listening, soaking it all up. We're here at the Squatchathon, and where are we at? What do we need to do to make a mark there?
Well, Tracy, let's see. We got Dennis Conroy, $100. Thank you, Dennis.
What?
And look, people. Like
man!
Tracy Bowers, $10. They have already donated.
$93.15.
That have already donated a couple times. Dennis donates all the time.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Tracy.
Dennis, we can't thank you enough, man.
Our buddy Brandon donated a couple times big time. We don't want to mention any names, but a couple $500 C notes.
Carrie, I'm gonna make a couple big decisions here. This is a big decision. This mountain can live wherever I want to. This is my world. Within this painting, it's my world. I think we're just gonna go. We're gonna. It's there.
Okay, Adam Bob Ross.
There we go. Oh, it's right there. Oh, there it is. There it is.
There.
Oh, and it's gonna come down. Look at that right there. There it is. Oh, look at that. Another peak over here. Oh, we got it. It's gonna come over.
Leave room for Bigfoot.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to climb them things.
Look at that peak there. We're gonna have that come down over and just about right, and we're gonna scrape the rest kind of right off there like that. Just gonna get that off there. Leave us some room.
Ladies and gentlemen in the chat, we have the BDRP's own Australia field investigator, Mr. Iron Michael Ward. Just wanted to draw it.
I see those paper towels are over there.
Phenomenal.
That's not a knife.
Right up there.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to jump on here and say hi.
Hi, Dee.
Join me for the Squatchathon after show, where we will cover everything that I heard. I was jumping in and out. So, anyways, Mr. Carey, love you, brother.
Thank you.
You too,
all. Ladies, gentlemen.
We're going here like this, and we're just gonna bring it down.
You got my favorite guy up there.
Bring it down.
Top right-hand guy.
Bring it down.
Oh yeah, Brent Thomas.
I'm gonna bring this.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
Bring this down here like
The
that.
man with the golden voice.
Bring that down. We're gonna bring that.
Oh, please. He can barely get through the door.
Bring it down around there like that. Oh.
No, not good night, Squat.
Bring that down.
Or whatever your name is.
Oh.
I'll be around.
Bring that down.
See y'all.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's good right there.
The BDRP, go and check that out later on tonight. He's gonna do a big after show.
Let's not go crazy. Not big.
Well, hey, it's usually a pretty good sized show. But yeah, DDoS is the team leader for the red team. And like I said, he was the only person that I was gonna call, and I didn't ask him anything. I just said, okay, D, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go down to Florida. And I just started laying it out there for him. And he didn't say squat. He didn't say, no, Carrie, I'm not going to do that dumb stuff. He went, okay, cool. This is what else we can do. And we kind of went with it from there. But, I've had this in my head for years, how I thought what it would take to do this. And once I got an idea of the place, this had to be the right place. Because it's not gonna. I don't think it'll work in the mountains. I don't think it's gonna work in a really open area where they can sit back and watch you from 200 yards away. I think the way we're planning to do this, a lot of the strategies that we have planned that we're gonna be incorporating will work in this place. And if they don't, they don't. But we're gonna get something. You guys are at least gonna get to see something. And if this doesn't work, what we're gonna do, then it's by God impossible to get these things. So we're going in after them, planning something.
Get her done.
That's a good looking. Hey, look, that actually looks like a mountain. It really does. It looks like Lord of the Rings mountain, but it don't look like nothing around here.
There's all sorts of mountains in your world. You can put whatever you want on in your world. This is
Oh yeah,
part of
your world.
Part of your world.
Adam Bob Ross, I forgot.
We're just gonna mix up a little phthalo blue with some titanium white here, Carrie, and we're gonna try to create a little shadow on the backside of these cliffs here. See if we can't do that here real quick. It's just you put it down here, and then you just gonna cut across real quick, just like that.
Bill, I wish you could hear us. I do. I know your internet is not good, and if you can hear us, then you're not saying anything. He can. I know he can, and if he could, he would be interjecting something. I wish y'all had. I see where they are. That's their cabin that they built in southeast Oklahoma.
I can hear you guys.
Yeah, it's a big delay, Bill. It's like a 1 minute delay
I can hear you.
before you're hearing me. It's a 1 minute delay.
Well, can you hear me? I can.
Yeah, we can hear you too. Like I said, it's just a 1 minute delay.
We're gonna mix up a little sap green into this now with a little bit of the black we already did before.
It's only because of the internet. That's all it is. And
some happy
I apologize.
That's okay.
You know where we are. You know where we are, middle of nowhere.
I've been right there where you are filming, absolutely, and that's.
I apologize, guys.
That's okay, Bill. It's okay. And look, that if you haven't gone to the Squatch team on YouTube, go subscribe, go check out what they've got. You can see them on our Bigfoot Odyssey episode 8, the most viewed Odyssey we have. 330,000 people have watched that thing.
That's it.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah,
we have 200 on one of ours.
330,000 people have watched that one, and our next closest one is like 270. So yeah, they blew the rest of them away. So that's episode 8 when they actually started getting good, I think. Carl Gotro, the episode 7, that was a good one, but the episode 8, the way we did that one, and then obviously 9, 10, that. Well, the way they've gone here lately, we're very, very proud of them. But that one right there, it gets and people still watch it all the time. But you guys go watch that Bigfoot Odyssey episode 8 with Bill and Sheila Tucker from the Squatch team. Well, we got another old spirit art, $15. Thank you so much. And Sandy Pero, $5. Thank you guys so much for everything y'all are doing here. This is absolutely incredible. All right, where is Daniela? Daniela, come back.
Where did she go?
Well, because
she went to make a cup of coffee.
There's only so much real estate. Yeah.
I've got to take a break, so I'll be back in 5.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, Bill, I know we've got a bit of a delay, but a little birdie told me that you've had maybe a bit of activity going on. You and Sheila. Something. And I'll just let you talk because of the delay. I'll just let you tell us if you want to share it with us.
Hey, Bobby, oils or acrylics?
These are oils, Kev.
Oils.
First
got a couple
off,
people asking.
I apologize for the internet situation.
you know, we're in the middle of nowhere here in southeastern Oklahoma, and you know, they have to pipe sunshine in out here in the middle of these woods. But yeah, we pretty much have continuing activity here at our cabin, and we just got back a week ago from spending a few days up at Robert Dotson's research area, and we had the entire Squatch team up there. Mr. Udell Head was with us, and Scott Hundley, and we had a few days up there of freezing temperatures and rain and miserable weather, but we did spend a few days up here. But yeah, here at the cabin where we're at, of course, it's not too awfully far from where Robert Dotson did his research, but it's pretty much continuing activity around here every time we come up. I'll just give you an example of some of the stuff that goes on. We have a gifting area here, and those of you that's watched any of the videos have seen our gifting area. But Sheila had put a couple of teddy bears down there back in the summer, and we were up here a month or so ago, and they had got weathered and pretty nasty in the weather. So she brought them back up to the cabin and put them in a garbage can that was on the outside here. Well, we left and went back home, came back up a couple of weeks later, and those teddy bears were back down at the gifting area. My assumption is they came up here, got them out of this garbage can, took them back down there and placed them in the gifting area. Wow. And it's just continual stuff that goes on around here. The rock throwing, they throw rocks and hit the cabin almost daily. We put things down at the gifting area. They disappear. They'll show back up 2 or 3 weeks later. Just crazy stuff that goes on like that around here. Sheila had a situation, it's been a month or so ago, where he was down in part of the property and turned around, and there was actually one behind her peeking out from behind a tree, and it scared her about half to death. And she turned around, and then when she turned back around, it was gone. So, you know, we have stuff like that going constantly around here. So we just do a lot of our research here, and then of course research over in Robert Dotson's research area down there. We kind of took over for Robert and go down there quite a bit. We haven't done as much in the last few months as we'd like to, of course, with the holidays and family and that kind of thing. It's kept us kind of tied down, but we've got some things in the works coming up pretty quick that I think is going to be very productive for us. And, you know, we're out there working hard for our subscribers and trying to get as much evidence and good video as we possibly can. But yeah, this is pretty much Squatch Central around here. It's just unbelievable some of the stuff that goes on around here. You know, we had a situation back in February of last year. No, it was February of this year. Carrie and Linda had been here the weekend before and filmed episode 8 of Bigfoot Odyssey, and we were up the next weekend and sitting at the table having dinner one night, and all of a sudden, back at the cabin starts to get pounded with rocks. So I grabbed the video camera and told Sheila, I said, come on, let's go. Something's going on out there. So we go out back and I start filming. It was right at dark. And I filmed what we feel like was a juvenile standing beside a tree out there with a stick in its hand. It almost looked like a spear, but it had a long stick in its hand standing there by the tree. And you know, it was there a second and it was gone. Those things just amaze me how they can be here one minute, you blink and then they're gone. So, yeah, they kind of keep us pretty active around here. They keep us on our toes. A lot of things going around here.
Wow. I don't know when you'll get this question, but I'm not sure how long the delay is. But are you just gifting with objects, or do you gift with food items as well, or what's your opinion on that?
Is there that much delay?
Hot dogs.
I don't know.
By the way, I just want to make a quick comment, Kerry.
You just got the question.
Delay. Oh wow, look at that.
Go ahead and answer, Bill.
Squatch team, we love you.
I'm not a real believer in feeding. There's so much we don't know about their makeup. You know, people talk about eating peanut butter and those kind of things. We don't know if they've got allergies to certain foods, so we don't feed anything down there. We use brightly colored optics. We use brightly colored objects down there, bright colored rocks, different toys and things like that. Occasionally, Sheila will leave maybe an apple or something like that down there. Yeah, there's the picture right there of that juvenile that we filmed.
Wow.
But occasionally she'll leave an apple down there, or something like that. Of course, they disappear overnight, but it could be, who knows what gets them. But we don't feed anything. We mostly just use brightly colored objects.
Okay. Yeah. I was just curious because I've heard that a lot, is that feeding them, and I appreciate it. I really respect your approach on that. It's not because
one comment. I just want to jump in with everybody else that's talking about what you guys are doing with your odyssey to Florida. I think this is probably one of the best things that's ever happened to the search for Bigfoot. What you're trying to do down there, I think it's going to be very productive. The way you're approaching it, the equipment that you're using. I just really believe that you guys are going to have a fantastic trip down there and come back with a lot of evidence, and hopefully the video and the things that'll help prove the existence.
Yeah, that was weird. Don't do that again.
We're at least gonna tell a good story, and I don't want to jinx it and say, yeah, we're gonna go down there and get the most epic stuff ever. I don't want to say that, but I feel that way. I just do. Just the way it feels. Just knowing the guys that we have doing this, and then I'd asked Bill was going to go, and he had to back out, but we were going to have at least one half of the Squatch team down there with us, and that would have been great for you to do that, Bill. But we have a lot of people to recognize in this, and just the people that it's got such a buzz right now. From the four corners of the Bigfoot world are actually behind us in this. There are a few people that don't want us to do this for whatever reason. They don't want us to do it. It hasn't had anything to do with us in particular. Most people that send me emails and messages don't want us to do it for the Sasquatch's sake, which just tells me that they think we're going to be successful, because people have been trying to get images of these things for 50 years. And how many emails did they write to those people? Probably not one. But some of them are not very nice. I'll just say that. I was gonna read some of them on one of our shows one night, and I just decided, do that. But it's only just gonna make me look like a butthole, and I don't want to. I'm not gonna expose these people. They know who they are, and. 2 people from Hawaii. Crazy.
think we've lost Bill for a little bit.
Yeah. Bill's internet. They're literally in the middle of nowhere. They tried to send us a pin drop to find the place on iPhone, and it took us like 2 miles down the road somewhere else. The pin drop didn't even know where they were. That's how far back I didn't know where it is. I don't know if anybody's ever flown over southeast Oklahoma in an airplane at night, but it is.
Guys,
Go ahead,
I'm
Bill.
gonna.
Thanks for joining us, Bill. Thank you so
Guys,
much.
I'm gonna drop out.
Virginia
I'm having
Moon
some
shouting out,
issues
Barney.
here, technical issues.
That's our
I don't want to take up any more space and let someone
good.
come up.
Yeah, buddy.
Absolutely, Kerry, and good luck and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to everyone.
You too, buddy.
Bye, Sheila.
Thanks, Bill.
Thanks for
Thank
coming.
you, Virginia.
Thanks for
Thank
stopping
you.
by.
Thank you.
Yeah, but if you've ever flown over southeast Oklahoma at night, it is the darkest place there is. There's not a darker place in the United States, because I've flown over just about every inch of it. And so at some point in my life or another, I was a millwright for a long time, and I had to fly wherever I was flying to. Oh yeah, I forgot they were doing this on their channel. I actually went over there, and you can see where I did my comments. That's pretty dang good. Adam Bob Ross. It looks great.
Oh, thanks.
It's amazing.
Gonna put a couple little red highlights in here now.
Daniela Agiolo
Starter kit or what?
is shouting you out too, Boney.
Oh, nice. Good. Put a little red in here. Gonna put some, maybe there's a couple little things in here, a couple accents maybe you might want to look at.
Berries?
Some berries, maybe.
Woo, twigs and berries.
Maybe in your world, you could come down on this path and maybe pick a couple berries. Hopefully they're not poisonous. And if they are, maybe they'll make you feel good. Who knows? I don't really know. Put that in there like that.
We're a talented guy, everybody, right?
Yeah, what's the Squatch?
Oh, Brenda Shelby, $20. Sean L, $10. Thank you all so much. We are up to $9,365.
Isaac loves it too, brother.
Adam, you just got to do it.
Insane.
Okay?
Insane.
Go
Thank
do
you
the
all
thing
so
they
much.
have to do.
Excellent.
So and look, like I said before, every single person that has put in $1 toward this, that has made themselves be a part of this, we thank you.
Isaac
We're
Ariel.
gonna thank you properly.
Oh, nice. He's a good dude.
On the show itself, everybody's gonna actually be in the show. Your name's gonna be said from the field. These guys are gonna be in the field telling you personally, thank you. Boots on the ground bar. Adam should auction off a painting for the cause.
There you go.
See, we have to be careful. We can't do an auction or a raffle. People can donate anything they want, and we can give away anything we want, but we can't sell it without a 501c3.
Yep.
They don't just give those away. So we have to be very careful because, trust me, Secretary of State's office, IRS, they're going to find a way to get their money out of something. So
They ain't giving them away.
It's hard to get charitable status, and we don't qualify. They want to know where every single dollar is going. Because if you're paying somebody something, they're going to tax it. That's for sure.
And with that, we have ourselves a finished product here, guys. We got a little, something there. We got
Beautiful. Tom Hammond.
There we go.
Moss, you know what I'm talking about.
There we go. Look at that. We're gonna let it dry, and we're gonna ship it out to somebody. I just don't know who.
We'll figure that out.
Well, I'll send you my picture of Bigfoot for it.
I'll put that right here in the middle, right? Swimming.
He's going to send you his big foot. Look, have you ever look when I first started watching Bigfoot films on YouTube, you'd see this heading, Bigfoot caught on tape. And go in and click on it, and somebody's barefoot with some duct tape stuck to it. That's a Bigfoot caught on tape. Idiot.
Yeah.
Bigfoot caught on tape.
Butchie Kid.
Hey,
Some crazy stuff.
look, we've got some music. We've got Tom back.
Let's hear it.
All right, welcome back, Tom. Butchie Kid. You
Hey,
some
look,
crazy stuff.
look, we've got some music. We've got Tom back.
Tom, you gotta turn YouTube off, dude. He did, didn't he?
No, I just muted.
Moss, what's up, brother? Ah.
Yeah, YouTube.
See, that's what I would do. I would just completely forget what happened from the time before. That's exactly what I would do.
Okay.
Absolutely.
That's it, that's great. Thanks, Tom.
Thank you, Tom.
So what is it?
I'm here. I'm listening.
I have this crazy studio set up here. I have the Mac here, I have the big TV there. Kind of, you know.
What?
It was the first tour of an effort, but, you know, it was, so anyway, so what did they do this summer? Go and Squatch, and I think it was pretty good.
Go squatching now.
Dude, that was awesome.
Ow,
Are you
ow,
kidding?
ow.
Now.
You remember it?
I think it was I think it was a viral hit. Probably it's going to be in the morning.
I'm going
Get the palate cleaned, you know, get it good.
Didn't.
It's a little BB King like Squatching.
Oh man, no. It had everybody moving. Everybody on here was doing one of these. And then,
I
yeah.
saw the cameras moving. Yeah, the cameras were getting kind of busy.
Yeah, I bet. They couldn't help.
Yeah, Tom.
Well, I was gonna do. I could do Nevo or something like that.
Keep squatching.
I know Jake likes Nevo.
That's one of my favorites, that Nevo. I love Nevo. You guys, you gotta go check out So Much Face.
I had another Squatch idea. I was gonna do Sammy Electric when the Squatches come around.
Yo, I gotta head out.
Really?
It's snowing like a mother out there.
That's another bluesy number.
Dude. It was good to see you.
Guys, we're gonna interrupt real quick.
Sorry, we
Nolan,
gotta say goodbye to
Nolan's gotta
Nolan.
go.
Yeah, I gotta bounce, everybody. But thanks for having us on. Good luck with the rest of the Squatchathon, and keep doing what you do.
Noli, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, thanks.
Love
Thanks,
you.
Nolan.
Yeah. Oh, love you
The
too, bud.
Apprentice, season 1, episode 14,
Check it,
guys.
check
If
it.
you know, oh, love you, brother.
Bud.
Peace and Harry. It's
Love you, bud. Good job,
Good to see you,
man.
man. Good to see you.
Oh,
Sorry I
it's-
couldn't stick around longer. I gotta head back to
Sorry, guys.
Good, buddy.
It's snow-
Drive
it's
safe,
snow-
brother.
Are you in there, Mama?
Great seeing you, man.
Who saw Psycho? Everybody see Psycho?
All right, see you guys later.
Great to see you, brother.
Mama?
See ya.
Drive safe, my friend.
Yeah, yeah. See ya later.
Are you in there, Mother?
Drive safe, buddy.
Mother?
Paranormal Portal. I think this guy's speaking your language.
You remember we gotta do something, we gotta do another what you call up there. Up in North Creek. Big old camp out jam or something. Alright. How's that sound?
Awesome.
Good.
Sure.
Alright, so maybe I'll just do one of my old songs off in my room or something.
Yeah,
Perfect. Let's do it.
bro. Dude, you guys. Oh, I'm sorry. If I could just interject for 1 second, I'll try to use my inside voice. But on my YouTube, my channel is So Much Jake, and that comes from Tom Bones Jenkins. His band is called So Much Face, which is the best band
Moss.
on the planet. But
Hope you're checking this out.
if you have
I know
a
some of it's a little
desert
boring, but you know, we're doing what we can for Squatch.
disc that you
Gotta
can
do
have,
what
it
we gotta
better
do
be in
to
my
make
room.
Squatch
These guys
happen.
right here.
You know,
I'm
it's
just
just
saying.
part of what we gotta
I'm
do,
just
Tom.
saying, there's no other album that gives me that pleasure start to finish. Anyway, carry on. You do what you need to do. I'm gonna.
I thought we might do a couple of those, yeah.
I'm gonna put
What if I do a couple of those?
you guys. The thermometer's going up, you guys. You. It's Squatchathon 2019. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. We got a man, Tombo Jenkins. Check it out.
Speak to the ones that speak.
Who you are. Dude, this fucking CD is mad. I swear. Didn't treat you all the jars. There you go. Fuck.
Is it muted?
Yeah, it's muted. What the fuck?
You could only have made this bad.
Dude.
No way you could have made it.
Dude. Fuck you guys.
Take whose turn is it? Is it my turn? Is it your turn?
It's gotta be.
Oh, we got Virginia Moon saying hi. When you get back online. And Booty. And Red Sky. And Isaac Areola. And Rocky. It's actually pretty good.
Let's get after it. Guys, I'm going after triples. I'm coming up with nothing. Oh, no! 117, that's it. That's it. Ah, you're closing them out. Jeez Louise. Come on, let's get this nailed up.
Trust, you must succumb to lust. It knows where you are. Broken vows of the golden cow. No speak too soon.
Yes.
I'll spend the afternoon.
Yes.
In my room. Mystical, mystical, chemical.
That was lovely. I like that.
My room, ladies and gentlemen. Thank
Come
you.
on!
You guys are
Come on!
proud.
Look what I found.
I love this crowd.
Shave
Look
it!
what I found. I found a hair trimming device. Just happened to show up in my hands, and I'm thinking,
Oh, God, no!
I'm
Lord,
thinking
no!
it's time in the Squatchathon to maybe amp the crowd up a little bit. We
Oh!
got Jake here. He's got that lovely beard.
No!
I would like nothing more to just cut it off.
Jake's beard.
It's coming off.
Are you kidding me? The beard's on the line.
Adam, that would cost a lot of money.
We got under $700, and
What?
we have
No, hey guys,
a
let's
little over
move.
an hour to make it happen.
Let's move the goalpost a little bit. Let's go up to like 3,500. Sounds like a really good number. I'm feeling 3,500. What do you guys say?
Search mission ever commissioned.
What?
For the price of one soy latte.
No!
Think about it.
For the price of one soy latte, you can help me shave Jake's beard.
Yeah.
No, are you gonna do it?
They have Carl and Rachel coming on again.
He's like CC Top. It's his thing, man.
Whoops.
No, I just shaved this morning. I keep trying to tell these guys.
I stayed in in fucking bare metal.
Ooh.
He's the,
Cleaning the chat, cleaning the live.
Yeah, let's clean it up here, folks. Come on, we're without a net.
300 seconds.
What?
So,
300 seconds?
what are you on about? You're not gonna shave the beard off.
What?
He said if we make it up to 10,000, he said he's gonna shave it.
No.
Yeah, we gotta get up to 10. Jeez, but no, you guys are gonna hold me to that. Come on, no, it was libations involved. There were. Oh no! Are you kidding me?
If Jake shaves his beard, I'll shave my head. I swear to God.
What?
Woo! I swear to God, if Jake shaves that beard, I will shave my head once we meet that $10,000 mark, guys.
Man.
You got my word, guys. I'll do it right here in front of
Look
you
at
on
you
live,
guys.
live stream.
This thermometer. I
This
can't
thing's
believe you
gone.
guys are lighting up this
Damn it.
thermometer like
People.
it's one of those.
This is
What?
gone.
Kevin will shave his head if we make it up to 10,000.
What?
Gone.
Are
Gone.
you serious? No, not at 10.
Wow.
No, this at 12. This
Yeah.
this one's a nice. This was 12 G's.
Take it
here.
away.
This little 12 G right here.
Guys,
Come on,
we're doing really good. We need to focus on the Squatchathon. Now,
Focus.
we've done some things so far we said we were going to do here in the Squatchathon, Daniela.
Focus.
Are there any other things that you thought maybe you would want to bring to the table here this evening?
How do you
Maybe
guys-
amp the crowd up.
I can't even see, Jake.
How do you focus?
I can't see.
What are you thinking?
Well,
What are you thinking?
I was thinking maybe we have another encounter story. We could get people psyched up about that.
What?
Oh, and have you got one?
No, I thought maybe you might have one.
I haven't prepared it.
Well, maybe we'll do it some other time.
I can prepare it. But I think we've got I think Rachel and Carl are coming on anytime.
Oh, great.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
LA Swamp Meat! Ellie, what is it, Ellie? Wait, we haven't even given these guys.
Oh, there they are.
Adam.
They just showed up.
Adam, we haven't even given these guys a tour of the studio. I don't even know where we're at. I mean,
Go, Joe.
Hey, what's going on?
Delicious. Hi, guys.
You know,
Hey.
another day in the life. We just got $25 from Carla Bell on the PayPal.
That's
Yeah.
a sticker right
Yeah.
there, baby.
Thank you
Sticker.
so much, Carla. That puts the PayPal up at almost 1,000. It's at $980 something dollars. I gotta look at it.
unbelievable.
It's at 985.
Well, Carrie, we about to up the game.
What?
If it's okay with you,
Sure.
to run this by. While we're on, for every $50 donation, we will buy that person a Bigfoot Odyssey T-shirt.
What?
And
What?
Wow.
That's a double
Come on.
right here.
No!
Yeah.
Come on.
Yep!
That's incredible.
Wow.
Come on.
Those are not cheap.
GoTros.
They're not cheap.
Dude, that's a double support!
Hey, it's a sacrifice you have to make.
Oh, man! Woo! It's a hard one.
Thank you so much, Carl. Every $50 donation, I think we've gotten 2 already. That's 50 plus, right?
50.
Yeah.
So we'll go through it.
Let me
and
check.
Yeah, we'll go through because that's gonna be that's about 4 T-shirts. Right
Every
now.
$50 donation from here on out, Carl. From here on out.
Yep, from here on out.
From here on out.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
How we on?
That's a
While
good
they're
way,
on.
man.
$50 donation while they're on. Okay. All right. I was just making.
Love the way you guys think. That's awesome.
But those guys we're gonna send them something for sure. I'm definitely sending some stuff to Miss Kathy Buchanan. I got some stickers that she's gonna get. Our big donor, I need to hear back from him. And I need to hear back from you for the $600 donation if you want us to send you the Bigfoot trap. It's yours.
So far.
So far. Show us the Bigfoot trap. We want to see it again.
Don is my Vanna White.
No!
Yes, feedback.
Ooh, mama!
Bigfoot trap.
That's it. Oh, me too.
You said it kind of like a mouse trap, but not really. You set it and you put the bacon out there on the foot, and you put it out there and you catch the Bigfoot, and then you just go get it, right?
Yeah, they should be about ready to surrender after that. I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's easy as that.
You could put a little glue.
to put a. I'm sorry. What? Oh, a blue trap.
I think the camera's
Yeah.
down, Jake.
There you go.
You broke up just a little bit, Carl. But thank you guys for joining us. What's if anybody hasn't seen episode 7 Bigfoot Odyssey, Carl and Rachel's story that we did, what have you guys got going on there here lately?
Oh, some weird happenings, to say the least. We don't exactly know. We're trying to get somebody to help us analyze these videos that we have. I don't even really know how to explain it. It's almost like a strange.
I started watching. I didn't have a lot of time to finish them or really analyze them, but I am going to. Now that I've got my iMac up and running, I'm gonna look at them, and if I can help you out, I will. I know Rachel said, Carl said, Carrie don't want to see that. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Of course I do.
Well, I mean, I didn't really want to put them on YouTube because I don't know exactly what we're dealing with yet. I mean, so I wanted other people's opinions. Somebody might have said, oh, yeah, I've seen that before. That's so-and-so. But I've tried to run everything through my head and, by other people that what could this be? And nobody has an answer yet. So it's going to be interesting to see what comes of it.
Excellent. Oh, we've got Samuel Farish, $5. Chris, $5. Black Tree, that's Miss Julia.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, baby.
Hold on, wait.
We're up to $9,380.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh,
Squatchathon 2019.
I want to run out of red paint.
That's 3 months that we've gotten that total right there.
Are you
and
serious?
A lot of people have donated multiple times. It's and the PayPal also, we've gotten quite a bit of money, with almost $1,000.
Let's go fund me.
So we're over 10 grand.
Go fund me. What?
Yeah.
What?
What? I don't know. I'm talking, and you're talking over me, so I don't know what's going on here.
I think the whole weird thing just has them freaking out.
That's what it is.
I think we're gonna have to go to 1250. Let's go to 1250. What do you say, Kerry?
12,500.
Yeah, let's go. Come on now, you guys can do it. I hear you in the chat. Come on. Oh no.
Yeah, because you're only $620 away, but there's only an hour left.
Hey, Jake, you painted
There's
heck
only 1
of
hour
red.
left to get $620 to make Jake shave his beard off.
Guys, we're gonna do it.
Been going for 5 years.
We're gonna do it right here. Make it happen.
He's the new Jerry Lewis.
Oh no.
I always
say
said
that,
that.
and then someone goes and gives us $600 in one go. So
I know, right?
Zippy doo doo da.
Oh no.
You know,
oh no.
When the Blue Line guys first started, I said this is the Cheech and Chong of the Bigfoot world without the weed.
That's right, baby.
This is them.
Only without all that smoke. I
Just
don't know
all
you
natural.
guys.
All naturally crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, we won't say that because you guys do drink quite a bit of beer. I will say that.
Well,
This is non-alcoholic beer.
yeah, I
Karen.
got
Come
some
on.
mayonnaise going down.
Man, okay, mayonnaise. Yeah, mayonnaise.
No, I
a lot of
can't
beers in
lie.
there.
We gotta represent New York here. Jenny Reds.
Yeah, that's right, baby. Come on.
Jenny Heavies. Come on now.
From the beautiful Genesee
I
River.
think y'all are representing.
Come on now.
Paul and Rachel, why don't you kind of maybe explain what you can, as much as you can. What are you seeing?
The newest.
Yeah.
It's what it looks like to me is some type of light source or a mist type of substance that's almost it's almost has like a pulsating action to it. It appears, it grows bigger, and then it just slowly goes back down, and it starts over again. And one of the weird things about it is one of the places that we saw it is right on my neighbor's roof where we saw that eye shine at.
Mm-hmm.
It almost looks like something tall and big and white, almost standing up.
But it looks like the shape of a person.
Yes, it's almost in the shape of a person.
Well, I'm gonna say this: when we did episode 9 with Red Squatching, and Richard Soul was talking about them seeing a cloaked Bigfoot, having one cloaked right in front of him, he talked about a mist of light that was just like oozing through the woods toward them. The exact words. It looked like a mist of light. It was like bluish, whitish, and then they see this this cloaked. With lack of a better word, I don't want to say it's supernatural or paranormal, but we experienced some strange things out there in Nebraska. But those were his exact words. When he described it, before they saw it, was a mist. So
See what I'm saying?
that's kind of weird. Now I have to go watch it.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the good thing. We have it on video. And the funny thing is, it was different nights, but it was 3:30 in the morning each time.
Pitching out.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm out there trying to figure out what's going on. Is it Christmas lights? It couldn't.
You're really breaking up.
By 2 houses.
You're really breaking up, Carl. We didn't catch any of that.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. No, I was going to say, I've just been trying to rack my brain over what this could be, because I thought it might be Christmas lights, thought it might be cars, thought it might even be airplane flying over, and everything I probably, try to, visualize in my head is almost impossible, because you know the setup here. If there's a car directly, behind the 2 houses behind me, you can't see the lights because the houses block them.
Right.
So I have no idea what it is. I really don't. I wish Jill could have made it here, because it's happening now, and she was supposed to be here now. So she would have caught it. She would have caught it for sure, and maybe she's seen something like this before. We sent it to her, and she's like, "Looks like you have some kind of UFO crap going on at your house." I was like, "Oh, well, great."
Nice, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's very strange. I've never seen anything like it before.
It's out of our hands.
Well, yeah. Well, I've got the two clips that Rachel sent me, and I'm gonna.
This is completely out of our hands.
Probably
we are doing a
live
show here. Jake, we get it. I mean, I said I'd shave my head.
Pretty hectic. With,
I know.
I don't do the same amount of work I did before. I just do different work. It's administrative stuff now instead of actually working on the field, which I'm not used to. So, but I am getting old.
Oh, nice.
It's not in the field anymore. Yeah.
Hi guys.
Well,
Carrie, if you don't
Squatchathon,
mind,
baby,
I'm just sorry to interrupt,
2019.
but Don and I got to go get ready for our show, so I just wanted to
Hey, thanks for calling in,
a
guys.
special good night to you and Daniela, and of course the Blue Line Bigfoot Boys, and everybody else. It was wonderful to be a part of this.
Let me
Thank
put you
so
on.
much
Just
for
hold on to that. I'll put you on
allowing us to
speaker.
be a part of it, and I hope the rest of it is an amazing success.
Wait, one time, you guys. Hold on, you guys.
Hold on. Don't leave.
I'm sorry, thank you guys for coming on, but I wanted to say this. Special, this is a special live unboxing. I don't know what this is in here to you guys, but just listen. I got this. Oh man, you guys. Oh man.
Jake, I got scissors. They're right there.
Jake, it open.
Oh no, it won't open, you guys.
Jake.
Oh.
Jake.
All right, sorry. All right.
Careful now.
Sorry. All right. Okay. Sorry. I gotta. Are
No
you
doubt.
kidding? No way! Oh! It's got my name on it, you guys. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh man, thanks so much, you guys. It's the best, you guys.
Jake.
You guys are like brothers.
Look at it.
Oh my God.
Now.
Now
Do
you
it,
can
Jake.
be
Do it.
just like Don.
If you ever need a good-looking co-host to sit in for a certain guy, just let a guy like me know.
You might not have a beard pretty soon, so
Oh,
I don't
dude.
think we can work you in.
Oh no! Oh no, you guys! Oh no! Oh, it's bittersweet! It's bittersweet, guys! Oh, it's also bittersweet. It's also
I put his name on it just for him.
Oh no, I can't thank you enough, Long Don Beard. Please, you guys, I love you guys. I love you guys.
We love you guys.
Hey,
Everybody have a great day.
Thank you guys
9
so
o'clock
much.
PM, 9 o'clock p.m. Central, Paranormal Portal. That is tonight, the 2-hour special show with Brent Vaughn. Yep. Show you.
Check him out. Like and subscribe.
Yeah, amen, brother. All right, good night, everybody.
Good night. Night, there.
No, are you kidding me?
All right.
We have a call in here. We have Zeke Secord. I think it's Leanna there on the line. They
Dude,
just wanted
it's
to
a
call in.
police-signed hat! Dude!
Hey, what's up, Zeke?
We're waiting for you to shave Dick's head.
Oh!
Oh, we're not going to shave his head. He was going to shave his face.
Are you kidding me? You guys!
They may shave his head, too. I don't know.
We're a little bit closer. We're a little bit closer. We've also had three $50 donations.
What?
Wow.
Oh no!
Oh boy,
Oh, no.
it ain't looking good.
Guys!
It is not looking good.
There you go.
Free t-shirts. You guys email me, and I'll get the information to Carl and Rachel.
Making it happen.
Oh
To do that. Wow.
Oh,
Joey
no.
Sweets. Thank you, Joey.
Hey guys, thanks
$10
for calling in.
This is incredible. We're up to 9,000.
Got it. Yeah, man. Stay tuned. We're here. We're here.
Yeah, all the little 5 and the 10s.
All right.
Just
B.O.B. baby. Woo!
Yeah. $9,540.
What?
In 3 months. That's incredible.
Are
So,
you
Karen,
kidding me? Oh no! You guys look how close we're getting to the top of the thermometer!
It's getting hot in here.
It's
Woo!
oh,
Come on, baby. Ooh,
We're
yeah,
so
baby.
close. We are so close, you guys!
What was that called?
Hiker Dave has given up on the Scooby-Doo van and just decided to walk out in his backyard. And he's discovering, hey, these things are in my backyard instead of having to go out 100 miles in the woods.
Yeah!
Look at the fuel and time he burned. I told you these things are closer than what you think.
Yeah!
Dave, that's incredible, man. I haven't had time to watch anybody's stuff lately, but I did not know that. Hiker Dave has been going out to his special spot, I think, for quite a while
Make sure
now.
that gets plugged back
And
in. Battery
he
down
could
won't
just
die.
go in the backyard. That's crazy.
Dude, I'm telling you, we had the same thing going on where Adam used to live over there on the hill.
Squatch country,
It's
baby.
a Squatch country now. You guys, I don't want to let the cat out of the bag, but I'm telling you guys, there's like 3 people within the last 8 months on that road who have said things that, guess what, 18 months ago they weren't saying.
Yep.
But I'm just saying.
Yep.
Well, you know, that's one of the benefits of actually getting the story out. I mean, I've probably said this 100 times.
Yeah.
Thank God for Wes Germer. In 2012, Wes Germer came out with Sasquatch Chronicles, and I think it's changed the game completely. What those guys have done, because so many people followed suit, and you know, we were gonna do the same thing, essentially, just do it on video, until I decided, no, we're gonna do a lot more. If we're gonna travel to people's houses.
Why is it leaning off like that?
Yeah, Bomber, listen
But,
up.
The thing is off sideways, bud.
I'm sorry, Bomber.
It's right halfway off, bud.
We're gonna have to lose this whole thing.
How did it
Are
sound
you
like?
kidding me?
It's off like that, bud.
They said no way we'll get $2,000. Are you kidding me? For 30 pieces.
Bigfoot Squatch country area. This was taken a little over a month ago.
I'm supposed to sell this
like,
beard.
Not long, not
I'm
very
supposed to
far from
sell
our
it.
house right
I
here.
wouldn't do it.
It's about
No, they have to.
5-minute drive from where
Have
we
to.
are right now.
I'm writing checks with my mouth and my ass can't cash right now. But guess what, guys?
It isn't though.
All I got's my word.
It isn't okay. Sorry.
No, it is. It's a Dutch person out there walking around. I mean, it happens.
Not a
You wouldn't believe what
man of
happens in
means
these
by
woods.
no means.
Oh boy.
So yeah, I mean, stuff happens all over.
I mean, if Sasquatch is gonna have shoes, they're probably gonna be wooden. I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, handcrafted. You know, there's such a thing as millennial squatches, just like there are millennial humans. You know, we got all these millennial squatches. Nobody's happy with them.
Oh, I hope not.
Oh, it's the same thing. Same thing. They're lazy. All they do is hang out, walk around in designer shoes.
Hey, Carrie. I wanna ask you a question. Since y'all going through this investigation, do you think these things can see in color, or are they see in black and white?
Yeah, they have forward-facing eyes, so yeah, I think they can see it.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I was just wondering about that. I mean, because I'm sure if they're more like us, than the animal, I'm pretty sure they can see in color. I
If
mean,
you, yeah, if you believe anything Melby Ketchum put out, which I do, absolutely. I mean, 22 or 23 alleles in common with humans, and I mean, it's almost obvious. Human-shaped feet, human-shaped hands, human-shaped bodies, hooded noses. You know, those are not ape
Are you
features,
guys
those are
kidding
human
me?
features. But you know, the thing that science tells us makes us human is that we walk upright.
well, and not only that, they seem to like the color blue. So you would have to be able to see in color to distinguish the color blue.
Right.
I mean,
Right. Bill and Sheila have put out this blue rock, and every time they put it out there, it keeps coming back. They put out several rocks, but the blue one keeps coming back to the steps of their little camper there.
Zeke, give me this
So
one.
you may be right about that. I don't know. It's I definitely think that they see in color just because I think they're a predator. They have forward-facing eyes like we do. Predators with forward-facing eyes. Cats can see in color. Dogs don't have forward-facing eyes. They don't see in color. But cats do have forward-facing eyes. I mean, like, binocular vision. So, yeah, I absolutely think they see in color. I do. I could be 1,000% wrong, but
right.
I don't think
And we'll probably never know, but I mean, it's just interesting to, like you said, if they're more like us, they're more than likely to see colors.
we'd have to sit one down and ask him.
Yes.
And I don't know if that's ever going to happen. Maybe one that might happen on this expedition. They might say, "Hey, y'all come on in. Come on in. We set the cameras up. We want to do an interview with you. Thanks for coming. This is what we do, and this is how we do it. Ask any question you want." Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, it would be.
Not gonna happen. What we're probably gonna get is stuff thrown at us
Yeah.
for being in their living room.
Pine cones, rocks, Mardi Gras beads.
Wes Drummer's here.
If you take it up to 10,000, then it could happen.
All right, now.
We only need another,
You want to sell? All right, okay. The locks and the beard.
Mr. Larry Porch. Mr. Larry Porch has joined us. He is a member of the blue team, my team.
Hello, everybody. I had to jump in here before this party got too wild.
What?
It's already all over the place. You can see what the Blue Line Bigfoot guys have done is absolutely incredible. We've gotten over $1,500 since we started a little over 3 hours ago, and it's just been incredible.
What?
Absolutely amazing. We have to thank everybody so much. How are you, Larry Porch?
I'm doing great.
You're home, obviously.
Yes, sir. I'm at home watching the entertainment here tonight.
Yeah. Are you amped up for the expedition or what?
Oh, I definitely am. I'm ready to go. I'm tired of talking about it. I'm ready to get out there and do it.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of talking about it.
Yeah, definitely. I've been watching some of Mark's videos, and man, that foliage is thick out there.
It is, and long sleeves are going to be probably a must for us, just because the palmettos will cut you.
Yeah.
Carl, didn't you kind of grow up in woods like that with palmettos all around?
Yeah, I grew up in a swamp, basically. I mean, yeah, they'll slice you open. You really have to watch it. We actually called it cut grass.
Yeah.
And we're going into it in the dark.
Yeah. You know what your biggest problem is going to be, I think? Hogs and water moccasins.
Yeah. Well, when the time that we're going, I'm not going to worry too much about snakes, just, because I don't think they're going to be quite out in full force. But hogs, yeah. Going to be worried a lot about the hogs. Alligators, I think, are going to run away from us, unless we get one of them 16-footers, waiting, and then we'll have some guns for him. So if he tries anything stupid.
Definitely.
or anything that he's instinctively supposed to do, which is eat one of us. But I grew up around alligators too, and being out in the woods with them. And what Mark said the other day is they don't just sit on the bank. They'll go up in the woods. And the one good thing that we're gonna have is the thermal drone. We'll be able to do some recon with it, and they will show up on thermal. Not quite as bright because they're cold blooded, not quite as bright as the warm blooded mammals that are on land, but they will. The big ones will show up. So I think I don't worry about alligators as much as I do the hogs, and
Yeah.
we are going to have license to shoot hogs, which is actually the underlying, no, the overlying reason that we're going to be there as far as anybody official is concerned that's not watching the show right now, is that we're out there to hunt hogs. So there's going to be a lot of us.
So let me just tell everybody my little offer again. Anybody who donates $50 or more while we're on, me and Rachel are gonna buy you a Bigfoot Odyssey T-shirt, just like the one I'm sporting right now.
Oh man, that's a double dose.
Can you see it?
That's an awesome logo. Look at that awesome. That's an awesome logo. Look at that. Boom.
What?
There you go.
I don't even have one of those. Believe it or not. We just sent the logo to Teespring and they make the shirts to order. So,
See,
I
you
had
don't
to buy a bunch
you
of
don't
them.
know the right you don't know the right people, Carrie. We
That's
do.
what it is. Yeah. So man. So I'm going to get you to order one for me.
Yeah. Just make a $50 donation. It's yours.
I'm making a $15,000.
No. Well, you'll get a Buick.
the Bigfoot Odyssey Buick.
Yeah.
It's half Studebaker though. That's the only thing about it. So, yeah, no, if we don't get another dollar, I've already told. I didn't ask her because it wouldn't happen. I did tell her. I said I'm taking 15 grand and putting into this, just because everything that has been donated so far that we've purchased, we still have to get the rental stuff, and that's going to be as much as that is right there, $9,540. That's about how much the rental stuff's going to run us. So and then the drone, the thermal drone, and then the food that we're going to get My Patriot Supply. Everybody's getting a week's worth of My Patriot Supply food, and yeah, so. Yeah, I have to do it. I don't have a choice. I have to do it. And Linda, she didn't like it. She wasn't happy about it, but it's my money. I made it. She's not on here. That's why I said that.
She ain't on here. She ain't on here.
She saved it. Oh, she is on here. Hey, baby.
Oh.
Keep watching. Just kidding.
Just kidding, baby. I love you.
I can't do it without her. It doesn't matter.
Keeps watching. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, we're putting our. That's the only way it's gonna happen. The way we want it to happen. We're not going down there and do this halfway. We're gonna have all the equipment we said we were gonna take in the beginning. And everything that we just purchased, the money that was donated, is getting given away. We're giving it out. We've already got cameras going to North Carolina Sasquatch Watchers. We've got a body cam going to Jeff Friend. Probably gonna get we're giving a night vision camera going to Carl and Rachel GoPro. So one of the
Hey now.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe we can find out what that mist is.
Maybe.
You
I mean,
got it.
It's Generation 2 night vision.
Right now, all I know is it's a mist.
Yeah. Did you look at it?
Yeah, I watched a little bit of it last night, but only on my phone, so I couldn't really see a whole lot of it going, and I was tired, so I passed out. I'm going to put it in the studio like I said I was going to.
I haven't seen it.
With Jake's help, we will.
But I know the guy, Rick Wells, would probably say it's a rigged deal, just like the DNC, you guys.
Has he been in here? I have not looked at the chat one time, so if anybody has said anything to me at all, I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
Oh, sorry about that, you guys. We're not doing that chat thing either. Sorry, guys and gals and.
Trying to for you, Jake.
Anybody ready for a hot dog?
Oh no.
Terrence Boris,
A hot
Virginia
dog?
Moon.
Yeah, we got some more dogs back here if anybody wants some.
Danielle Aggio.
What you got coming up here? Aren't you and Mark doing another little get together before the
We're doing a lot. This weekend we're headed out to Land Between the Lakes, gonna do a little bushcrafting and a little Bigfooting.
LBL, baby.
Yeah.
What is bushcrafting?
That's where you go out without much of a shelter and you make your own shelter.
Okay.
Out of tarp ropes, wood, whatever you find or take out there. You're not taking any type of tent or anything. You're just going backpacking and stopping. And
Y'all do the hammock thing every now and then, don't you?
yeah, we do, and we're planning on doing that it'll be early in February. We're gonna go back to eastern Kentucky with some of the other guys and go out and do that again. The spot we've had a lot of activity. So we're going to, you're supposed to die every time you step foot in the LBL because all the Bigfoots and dogmen that are there. So we're gonna go try our luck.
Right. Well, just be careful because y'all have a very important mission.
Oh, we'll be back. Don't worry.
So Carrie,
Yes.
have you, besides me, have you heard of anybody seeing one of these things running?
Yeah.
So, I think I explained to you what I saw and, what kind of motions it was making. Is that consistent in what you hear? Because it was a really, really strange
Yes.
motion. I mean,
Well, what I've heard is all fours, even if they're not on all fours, the arms are moving really rapidly, like a swimming type of motion.
well, I call it like a cartoon. Like the old Scooby-Doo cartoons where they're running like that. If you take that film of Hattie and you speed it up about 4 or 5, times faster, that's almost what it looked like. Except it was perfectly level and the arms were straight down by its side like this and just moving like this. It could have been holding something. I don't know. I just saw it for seconds and it went into that culvert and pick the best athlete today and they can't duplicate that.
No, and you know what gets me? When we were down there filming, and I just bent down and stuck my camera in that culvert, you can see something in there.
Yes.
Because when you went back and took another picture, there was nothing there, and I was like, this thing was right under us.
Yeah.
It was right under us.
We're gonna sing the first Noel a cappella.
I'm thinking, there's not going to be anything in there. I'm just going to point the camera down there just to get a little look, and there's something. It's that there on the edge, right there underneath the road. Crazy 6-foot culvert.
Yeah. It looks like it's actually like sitting down or maybe squatting and just kind of leaning against the side of the culvert.
That's exactly what I thought when I saw it. I did like a 5 take on it. I looked at it and looked at it and looked at it, and I was like, I don't know. When you went back and filmed, and it was clear when you shot it, I was like,
nothing in there. Well, that's why I kept telling you, I said, Carrie, go look at that video again because especially after I saw that one running that day, I was like, man, if this thing went into this culvert, and there's no telling how far that culvert runs, man, they could be using that thing like a cave system, to get around where you never see them. I mean,
well, right there where we shot it, just went under the road.
Yeah.
I mean, 20 feet. That was it. And then I don't know what the coulee does after that. I mean, I know it runs from the Chapel House Swamp all the way through there. It's like we showed on there. It's a perfect travel corridor or whatever. That's 13, 14 feet deep. And at night, you'd never see. 10 people could walk through there, and nobody would ever see them until they wanted to come up out of there and then creep into the neighborhood and steal everybody's dog food and whatever. Dogs too. They got your dog food, didn't they?
Yeah, they were.
You know, y'all may have to come back for another visit. We've had most of our activities since y'all left.
Yeah, Linda's been on me to go back down there. I mean, we're only 3 hours away from you guys.
Since it is near
So,
Christmas.
yeah, we'll probably do that again, beginning of the year. I'm going to be flying to Vermont to shoot episode 13.
Jake!
And then,
come here, buddy.
That's going to be that weekend and a half. Only there for 2 days. So we'll drop down while I'm at home.
Come on, Jake.
And we'll do some filming or whatever. We'll put together a little mini episode of part 2.
Yeah, I think the best piece of evidence that we've gotten since y'all left was the clip Bigfoot Tony enhanced for us that you can see the
Popping
head.
the head up. Popping
Yeah.
the head up over the fence.
Yeah.
That apex. Because, I mean, that fence is 6 foot and 2 inches. I know, because I had to tiptoe. I'm 6'4". I used to be 6'4" and a half. I had to tiptoe to get my eyes over where I could see down to the ground. So it's just about right there. So he's 6'2", and that thing pops
When
its
we
head
do
up.
this, you won't
like
see us. You gotta
7 or 8
get into
inches.
frame here because
Whatever.
You're gonna see
it looks
this,
like an
Jake.
apex popping its head
This
up.
is what you're gonna see.
It's tall.
The-
whatever
Get
it
ready
is.
to be.
The eye. That's the weird. That big black eye. That kind of the same eye shapes that you'd imagine we got from the eye shine when it was on what we think was the neighbor's roof. When
Right. That was a big. Whatever that was.
yeah, that was big. Whatever it is.
50 yards away. That was at least that big. whatever it
Yeah.
was. So yeah, y'all got crazy stuff going on there. Yeah, we'll come down. We'll shoot another part 2, Carl and Rachel GoTro, and we'll put that out before we do the expedition. Because once we go down there and shoot that expedition, it's going to be at least 2 months, before the first part of that comes out. Maybe 3.
Hey, Carrie.
It's probably going to be midsummer. Yeah.
Carrie, I got something to say here quick. You were just talking about Vermont, right?
Yep.
So that made me think real quickly. I'm thinking, okay, Christopher Noel, right?
That's right.
And I'm thinking, okay, it's near Christmas time, right?
It'll be after Christmas.
No, but right now it's near Christmas, and I'm thinking Christopher Noel, so we have a little something special for you guys. You guys ready?
Oh yeah.
Me.
Noel, born is the King of Israel, the first Noel. The angels did say was to certain poor shepherds in fields as they lay, in fields where they lay, keeping their sheep on a cold winter's night that was so deep. Noel, born is the King of Israel.
What? We can't have fun?
That's for Christopher Noel.
Everyone can have fun with us. Okay, you guys.
Gary,
Yes.
I know you remember in the 80s, Fast Tom, the Ridgemont High, Spicoli.
Yeah, I do.
If that's not Spicoli's brother, I don't know.
Who, me?
Who's that? Can you yes?
Golly.
You guys gotta check out his YouTube channel.
Golly.
Where is Noel? We got to get him on here.
Golly.
I don't know.
It's with the BLB boys, and we were talking about maybe being some fireworks.
Whoa! What?
What happened there?
We have a sparkler we're gonna light off if we get to a certain amount of money. We do have a sparkler.
We got sparklers. I'm gonna tell you something right now, you guys. You guys, they're not. I mean, you guys. It's kind of like you're being forgotten about, you guys. But listen.
Before I go, I just want to say thank you guys for everything.
What?
I mean, this, as much as this expedition has turned into quite a buzz. For, like I said, a lot of the Sasquatch community is behind us. You that are not, that's okay. We're gonna bring them around. I just thank you BLB for doing this. I was glad I was able to be a part of it for as long as I could, and yeah, absolutely. And tomorrow starts the first day of our 12 days of Christmas.
Light it, son. Light it.
Hell yeah.
Tomorrow is
Light it.
Thursday, 7 o'clock p.m.
Light it.
Central. Who's
Light
our
it.
first guest?
Light it. What? Light it. Light it. Light it. Light it.
Yeah, so hold up. Hey guys, I'm trying to make it. Y'all hold up a second while we make this announcement. Alright?
What lights?
Yeah, because for some reason StreamYard, whenever people are talking, one of them gets muted out. So it's yeah, thank you Daniela, whoever muted those guys. Oh, there's some sparklers. Alright, but like I was saying, first that's our 12 days of Christmas. We're gonna have a show every night for 12 days. We've got
Jeff Friend, Shane Carpenter, Arizona Sasquatch, Richie Evans is it, and Alan. Rob Moorhead's coming on, Brent and Don, Hank and Dave, Rick Weaver, Daniel Benoit, Paul Sinclair and Christopher Turner. Justin Chernesky is in the chat tonight, and
Justin's in the chat tonight?
Justin's in, yeah.
Alright, yeah. Christmas Eve is going to be Justin Chernesky from Mountain View Ministries. Ron Moorhead tried to get Wes, but I think he couldn't commit. But we do appreciate him showing up here for us tonight. Yeah, thank you guys for everything. Again, if we don't get another dollar, we've made our goal and then some. So all you guys that have decided to be a part of this with us, we just can't thank you enough. So Carl, thanks for coming. Larry, BLB guys, Daniela, love you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night, 7 o'clock p.m. Central.
Right here, Carrie, buddy. Right here, baby. Yeah.
Thank you, Carrie.
Make your dream come true, honey. Love you.
Talk to you later.
So it's just us four then, and I don't know if someone might. Rick Woodbugger said he might turn up if it's time. In the chat.
Good. I got a surprise for him.
Rick might be catfishing right now.
Catfish.
I know, I'm frying some.
Yeah, I know. Catfish.
Chasing flying squirrel.
Maybe the boogers are frying the fish.
Yeah. Someone said in the group, do you think Sasquatch use fire? And someone made a good point which I never thought about. Is like, no, because he's just covered in hair. Why would he want to start messing around with fire?
And the better question is, they do use fire? Do they use propane or gas?
Propane and propane accessories.
Propane,
He lives by that Hank Hill philosophy. He uses propane and propane accessories. No self-respecting American would use anything less.
Hank Hill?
Oh, Hank Hill, baby.
Propane accessories.
Hey, Daniela, I had a question for you.
I like charcoal myself, but, you know.
Oh, we do it all here.
But, you know, you might want to go with the propane.
If you're Hank Hill.
Especially if you have a lot of gas.
Woo!
You know.
Hey,
Something 8 to 9 foot tall, you might have a lot of propane.
Hey guys, I'm gonna drop off there. Keep up the good work.
Hey, thank you, sir.
Thanks at this outing.
Thank you, sir.
Thank
you.
man. All right, see y'all.
Hey, you look well.
So I was thinking, you know, way back in the day, last night, we were talking about maybe possibly letting people know in the chat room that they can email the Bigfoot Odyssey, and maybe we'll send them a link and they can come on here. People that aren't normally on, people that might want to come on and have their face on of some sort if they want to. I mean, we got a half an hour left. We might as well put it out there. See if anybody, maybe the Meg Gatchkis of the world, or maybe Bomber.
We're gonna put out the call, you guys.
Show their face, maybe put a face to the name and all that, maybe.
Kiss it goodbye.
What about Brian Dwarf?
Yeah, he's been on the show. Episode 6. Look at this, you guys. I'm a paranormal portal, you guys.
I can't see.
Gmail.com, and we'll send you a link.
Yeah.
We've got half an hour to go.
BlueLineBigfoot@gmail.com. We will send you the link. We are here. We are ready. We are waiting. We are poised.
$50 donated.
What?
So we're at 95909.
Oh no. You guys. You guys are smashing this thermometer. We
So,
didn't.
Danielle, are you? What is the T-shirt count up to now? 4, 5. Let's get it up to 10. Let's see if
What?
10 more. I feel like buying 10 more T-shirts.
Come on. Oh.
$50 donation.
What?
I will buy you a Bigfoot Odyssey T-shirt.
Well, we'll see, but the 25 minutes.
Mr. Gocho, that is so nice of you. I can't thank you enough. Are you kidding me? That's the best thing. Are you kidding me? It's a Christmas surprise.
I will not kid you.
Dude, that's the best thing. Are you kidding me? It's out of nowhere, you guys.
We got Tiny Tim over here painting the pole.
We didn't expect this thing to happen, but you guys, this thing happened, you guys. I'm sorry. Look at you guys. It wasn't except for your help. And Mr. Carl, Rachel, you guys are the best. You guys are double supporting not only this campaign.
We had a plan last night.
Oh.
But the plan kind of fell through because I had a short in my card. So I had to act on the fly and come up with the T-shirt idea.
It's a great idea, Carl.
Oh man.
Yeah, thank you so much. It's awesome. Actually, that idea is kind of more interactive with the people, I think, than, the first plan. It gives people something where they can come in and be a part of it, and I love it. Let's keep working on it. What do we got here? What are we working at?
Yeah.
I really wanted to see Daniela dance on the top of that car, but I guess we're not going to see that. Well, she could still do it. I mean,
Where's the mail?
Yeah,
What?
Wedding dress, and she's not even prepared. I mean, she needed the wedding dress and veil and the Jaguar, and we would have been all set. Because Bigfoot comes out in the still of the night.
And it's in the night. Yeah, you know what's up.
Still of the night, still of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Although he has been seen in daytime, so.
I
Yeah.
suppose.
He's seen in daytime in our neck of the woods too. Sorry.
So what did we not get a chance to do tonight? We didn't do any baking. Thought it was going to be a bit of baking.
Jake is gonna make some cookies. Jake, you ready to make those cookies?
I'm freaking ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Cookies. I've got cookies right here.
Dude, I'm starving. Let's go.
Maybe we could just sort them through it without doing the fast. It's not going to set in time, is it?
It won't set in time, but we can certainly do that. Okay. Jake, if you want to grab the camera, I'll go ahead and I'll show the folks at home how they can know what to look for and possibly pour a cast when they're out in the field. They just need a couple simple things, okay? Basically, what we have here, Jake, if you go ahead and grab that camera.
Yeah, let's do this, guys. You guys, look at this right here.
So, what we have here is...
I thought that was for cats to poop in.
No, that's not for the cat, you guys.
Let's just say this is a place where Sasquatch walked through, and I'm just going to take this shoe off here like this, and I'm just going to... Oh, I just walked. Look at that.
Oh, look at it.
Look at that. There's a foot right there. Now, what you want to look for, oftentimes in the field, you're not going to get something that clean without debris in it.
That's
Now,
brilliant.
this time of year, it's hard to find debris because our ground is covered in snow. But typically what you're going to want is a little bit of some room temperature H2O, which we have here. and you can put that in your field pack. Now, a lot of times people mix these things in, you can do it in a Ziploc bag, like a gallon Ziploc bag works really well. They pack a lot easier than this. We're just using this for the sake of ease. Now, we have some plaster of Paris here. Now, this stuff sets up pretty quickly. You're just going to want to pour some of this. First thing you do is you get the water in there. You don't want it globbing up on the bottom. So you put it in a little water, and then you take a little of the powder, and you're going to pour that in there just like that. And well, what's that? Oh, there's the key to my side-by-side I hid from my from somebody else.
unit.
And then we're going to put that in there like that.
From someone else.
And we're going to put that like that. And we are just going to stir. We're going to stir. We're going to make slurry, guys. Okay?
Stir it up.
We're going to make a slurry. Now, this is really liquidy right now. Okay? We're going to make sure that everything on the bottom gets mixed up real nice. And then, what we got over here is we got some more of your standard plaster of Paris. You can pick this up at any hardware store, guys. You just go to the hardware store. You say, hey, you don't have to tell them what you're doing. You can say, I'm working on I'm patching my wall. I'm patching my wall. You put that in there like that, and you mix it up a little at a time. It's kind of like you're making pancake batter. Okay, that's the consistency you want. You want like pancake batter. You mix it up, make sure it's good to go like that, and then we're gonna add some more. We're gonna add some more, guys, and then we're gonna go like that. Oh, what do we got? Oh, look at that. It's going. It's going. It's going. It's going. It's going. Okay, and we're gonna add some more. And just little at a time is what you want. You don't want to overdo it. And you mix it up, and you mix it up, and you mix it up. Now is when you really want to start making it nice consistency. Get it like that. Oh, it's coming along. And we're just going to kind of do the coup de grace here on the top. Fit it up like that. And we're just going to mix this. We're going to mix this. And we're going to mix this. And we're going to mix this. We're going to make sure there's no lumps.
Oh, no lumps.
No sags. No lumps.
Big money.
You get
big
that,
money.
Jake? You get
big
that?
money.
No
Big money.
whammies.
No whammies.
No whammies.
Come on now.
And we're going to get like that.
Oh, look at that whip.
And then we're going to whip
Oh.
that right into shape.
Oh,
Now this stuff
man.
guys, this stuff has a 5 to 10 minute working time depending on how thick you make it. The thinner you make it, obviously you have a little more working time. The thinner you make it, it's going to get down in. You're going to get a better chance to get dermal ridges. And now it depends on what kind of track you're actually casting. If you know that there's some serious details in it, you might want to make a thinner cast. In our case here, we do have some time constraints, so we're just going to make a thicker cast. Okay, we get it to about there. And what we're going to do is we're just going to pour it in. We're just going to pour it right in there and not even care. We're just going to pour it in. I don't care. Do you, Jake?
Nah, not really.
I don't care.
Pour it in, Bon.
I'm going to pour it, and then
KJS.
I'm going to go back in. I'm going to get all the last little goodies. I'm going to put those in there.
Don, do you guys care?
No.
And I'm going to put them in there like that.
I don't think anyone cares.
And I'm just going to kind of level it out like that.
Anybody care?
And guys, it's as easy as that. That's about as much as you have to do. When you're out in the field, take your time with this. Make sure the consistency is right. Mix it up the right way. If you go a little thin, it's going to give you more detail. If it's getting dark, you're worried about getting out of the field a little quicker, or you're nervous. You're scared. You're hearing tree snaps around you. You want to get the cast, but you want to get out of there. Make it thicker. Pour it down. It will set up. I guarantee you, it will set up.
Well, you bring up some good points because a lot of amateurs try to do this stuff, and if you really don't know what you're doing, it's really gonna look a lot like this.
Whoa.
But hey,
Oh yeah.
it's clear, crystal clear.
Sure.
It's and you can see the weight distribution. Let me get it in the camera.
Yeah.
See how thick it is right there? Where
Yeah.
it's and we also have, if nobody's familiar with our channel, this is very interesting. Some hair.
Oh yeah.
What?
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 It's pretty coarse looking stuff,
What
Carl.
is-
Yes, it's almost like wire, like
Oh yeah.
and it's actually hair. It's not any kind of fungus or.
Mm-hmm.
Now there's a primate lab about 45 minutes away from me, they would test it for me, but it would have cost me $1,500,
Mm-hmm.
and they could have told me what type of animal it was from, but it was contaminated because when Rachel picked it up in the yard, she was like, "What is that?" Might be from our visitors. So at least we have it. I mean,
Yep. We've got we have several hair samples, some of which we've tried to get analyzed, and it seems like when we do, it's just way out of our budget to make anything make any sense. People are like, yeah, and so it's tough.
Well, I had somebody who was going to do me a favor. Somebody knew somebody who worked at the lab, and they were just going to do a favor and just test it, just to tell if it wasn't from a horse, which we know it wasn't from a horse because I don't have a horse in my backyard, and just it could have narrowed it down to basically a human or ape.
Yeah.
Which, sorry to pun, but you're splitting hairs there. So I mean,
really,
and I guess that's exactly what they do: split hairs and see what the makeup is.
Yeah, exactly. The hair samples we found and we've been donated, people have given to us are like they're really soft and they're wispy, and there's mixed hair in them. There's like coarser, stiffer, long, straighter hairs, and then there's like softer ones, kind of like over, like it's very strange. It's kind of like mixed over. It's not a bear. The only thing we thought of it possibly could be indigenous to this area is maybe a moose, but it doesn't. I mean, we've showed these to lots of outdoorsmen and got their take on it, and they said no, it's not a moose. So I mean, without sending it to the lab and spending the money the right way, we just don't know what it is. But the locations that they've been collected from, and the tree snaps along the area that they were found in, like there was a corridor of saplings, maybe like about that big, and about maybe like 8-9 feet up. They were snapped off and just bent off like this, and all of them were broken and pointing in the same, broken off, so they all pointed kind of in the same direction, which was, I mean, that could be anything. That could be a hunter blazing his trail, but the way that they were broke off so high, and they were fresh breaks. This was in the late spring, early summer, where the new foliage had developed on the trees, and it was green and growing around the base of the tree, and then the thing had already been growing, and then all the leaves on it that were broke off were dead at that point. So it's just very strange, and I mean, it makes you think, what the heck is it?
Well, it kind of resembles, and on my dog, I have 2 German Shepherds. The hair that's under their arm right here, that kind of long, wispy kind of hair, it's not real thick. You can still see through the skin. That's exactly what it reminds you. Except my 2 dogs are black. I mean, this is almost like a reddish brown color.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we actually had did a little live video one night, and somebody said light it and see what it does, and it burned, and it smelled like burnt hair. So
yeah.
Yeah, Carrie told us to do it.
Yeah. So it's hair.
Yeah, it's definitely hair.
It's not reeds. It's not some kind of weird plant that was blown there or anything like that. It's hair.
We even thought squirrel, but it's too long to be a squirrel. My God, it'd have to be a 15-pound squirrel. I mean, it's
even I can tell you it's not squirrel hair, Carl. I
see
can
some
tell you
big
that
squirrels.
Now. I mean, we grow them big here in the Northeast, but not that big.
Yeah. So that's still a mystery.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, cool.
Kinda
It's all fun
hungry.
to think about, and it's hopefully this mission 2020, Squatch Mission 2020 with the Bigfoot Odyssey will shed some light on everything that all of us are wondering about, and that's why right now is the best time that you can donate to the cause, everybody. I mean, even if you've donated before, like Carrie said, don't donate if you can't. But if you've donated before and you can, there's something to be said about donating during Squatchathon. And
you can donate after Squatchathon's over. That's fine. We want you to donate whatever you can, whenever you can. We're not going to be out in the field doing this for a little while. We have months left. But you donate during Squatchathon, it kind of sets yourself aside from everybody. It sets that benchmark for you. You know, you got something there that you can remember, that you can be a part of. Yeah, I was one of the people that donated during Squatchathon. And, you know, what if something does happen down in this Bigfoot mission? What if they find something that is like irrefutable evidence that changes the way the world thinks about this? You know, I mean, this is a serious possibility that what these guys are doing. They have the best in the fields from all over the country going to do this. It's not like one guy all crazy going out in the woods looking for something. It's a serious expedition. Lots and lots of good heads on their shoulders. People that are good wilderness people that know how to first aid, survival, squatchers, all that stuff. So, you know, I don't think this is unprecedented. This mission, it really is, and to be part of it, I mean, me and Jake consider ourselves blessed to be a part of the whole thing. We love hanging out with everybody, and you know, people oftentimes look at us, oh, you guys are just a bunch of jokers. Yeah, we like to have fun. So what? We still believe in the cause, and we still want to find out what's going on just as much as everybody else does.
Who doesn't like to have fun, Adam? Come on, you guys.
We do like to have fun, though. That's.
Yeah, I think the biggest question everybody wants to know: number one, what are these things? Where do they come from? What do they want? I mean, you know, do they just want to live in peace next to us?
Oh yeah.
A lot of questions.
I mean, Carl, to me, it's like me and Jake know in our minds that they're real. We've never had an eyewitness account, but we know that they're real. The thing is, to be able to, what I want out of the whole thing is to be able to say to the world that they're real.
Right.
Where they come from, what they are, what they want, who the hell knows if we'll ever find any of that out. But to be able to say, there's no doubt that these things are real. The world needs to know that these things are real. That's a big deal to me.
Well, you know, the only other way you can do that is when everybody else sees one, then they'll know. Well, hey, these things do exist, because, you know, people are going to say, well, you sure it wasn't a bear? You sure it wasn't an elephant? You sure it wasn't a mongoose? No, this was a 8 or 9 foot tall, hairy man.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, you can't mistake that. I mean,
no, there's no way around it.
No.
There was just a sighting, like that footprint I showed. I don't know if you saw that. That happened 5-minute drive from here a little over a month ago. The guy said he didn't see it cross the road, but he saw it take the last half step onto the shoulder and bound over the edge of the road. And he said it was standing upright, and it was between 7 and 8 foot tall, covered in hair, and was walking on 2 legs and went boom, and it scared the crap out of him. And this guy's a hunter. He's been living in the area his whole life, never seen anything about it, never thought about Bigfoot, nothing. And then all of a sudden, just one day, it changed his life. Right here, right in the same kind of like triangulation of where me and Jake do our squatching and a bunch of other wilderness. There's a big chunk of land that there's nothing there. And this is right on the opposite side of it, on the other road that kind of, you know, blocks it all in.
Well, you know, December 4th, a couple days ago, was the year it was a year, December 4th, 2017, when all this got started. Now, 2 years before that, I'd have been laughing. I'd have been watching this laughing. Hey, these guys are, you know, talking about Bigfoot, and, you know, I thought these things could exist, you know, but I always thought, hey, they're, you know, if they are real, they're, you know, in Canada and California and Oregon,
Washington and whatnot. Yep.
I never thought I'd be dealing with one, you know, around here.
Yep. No, they're all over the place. And, you know, when people, the thing is about it, I've been noticing more and more, and we've been, you know, going to other people's YouTube channels and you know, hanging out with them. Like we have KJS Insano here. He's got a fireworks channel. And we go on and we chat with other people.
when they see that there's a Bigfoot guy in there, you'd be surprised. Like nobody, so many people out there aside from the Bigfoot community even gives it any second thought. It's like, it seems to me like the majority of the people out there they're so oblivious to the whole thing. They don't know anything about it. It's like, oh, Bigfoot guy, ha ha ha. Unless you're engaged in it like we are, we might think, oh yeah, everybody's getting involved in it. But really, it's quite the opposite to me as far as the research that I've done and just surfing around and checking out people's, the way they think. It's like a lot of people just think nothing about it. They don't think that Bigfoot's real. They don't even think about Bigfoot. Nobody even gives it a second thought.
I'll tell you a perfect story, and I'm trying to get this guy. I'm still working on him, trying to get him to come on and tell a story. This guy, and I don't want to give too much away because he doesn't really want to put his name out there, but this guy played college football with Barry Sanders.
Oh, nice.
Professional football.
Word.
Talking about? Yes, and he had an encounter which he told me about because we were friends. We used to fish together, and he just happened to live in Oklahoma. So I asked him, hey man, and this was right when this first got started, and I asked him, hey man, have you ever seen anything like this? And he's like, why? Like, why? Am I on trial here? And then he told me a story about him and some of his buddies went fishing one time, and then they were staying at this little camp or lodge or in the woods, and they had a really freaky experience, but I can't get him to come on. And he still has that stigma. Oh no, I'm not going on. YouTube and talk about this. I'll tell you about it, but
yeah, and the thing is, there's way more of those people out there than we could possibly know about. There's so many of these people that some of them, like this guy that showed me the footprint and told me the story. He was like, do what you want with it. Don't tell anybody my name. I don't want to be a part of it. I know what you guys do. I don't want to be on your channel. But I'm telling you face to face, I'm not ashamed to tell you what I saw. I'm not ashamed to tell you that I saw this thing and it scared the crap out of me. And I don't know what it was, but it was scary and it was strange. There's so many people like him out there that just see this and they just hold it right inside. And they're like, and they don't even tell their love. They don't tell anybody about it. Nobody. Yeah. And there's so many of these people. There's thousands and thousands of these people that we'll never hear from until we prove that it's real, so they can come out and say, "Well, I saw one." Well, now that I'm not a psychopath, I did see one.
Great angles.
And
exactly, like until everybody in the world sees one, all we can do is just try and convince people.
I think that if indeed, and I'm not saying it's ever going to happen, but if indeed it ever does happen where it's global knowledge that these creatures are real, which I hope I would love it if that happened, but if it doesn't, oh well. If it does, though, I think you're going to find just a pouring in of eyewitness accounts, of testimonials coming from all over the place. People talking about stuff that they've seen all over the place. It's just going to come flooding in once they know that they're okay to talk about it.
Well, it's kind of like what the Navy's doing right now with the UFO situation.
Yep, exactly. Very similar.
Basically admitting, hey, these things exist. There's nothing we can do about it.
Yep.
So good luck to you.
This is what it is.
Exactly.
No, that's not.
Well, we only got a couple minutes left in Squatchathon, but Carl, thank you so much for doing all you do, and thank you for being a part of Squatchathon. And you didn't have to do anything that you did at all. It was a great idea. I'd like to make a last-minute push here, try to get a couple more contributors here before we call it quits for Squatchathon. But when it all is said and done, just being part of this whole thing with Daniela and you, everybody else that was on here, this is it's a big deal to me and Jake and Kevin here.
Adam, can I read you some shout outs that have been in the comments?
Yeah, let's have Kevin read a couple shout outs. Just because it's 10 o'clock we don't have to say it's over.
Time with your wife.
Okay, here, what do we got, Kev?
You got Colleen Hart.
Hey, Colleen, we love you.
Virginia Moon.
Virginia Moonshine, we love you
Terrence
too.
Boris, Blue Idaho, So Much Face.
Oh yeah.
A whole
Terrence
bunch
Boris.
of comments. Tons of comments, you guys.
Colleen
Rose-
Hart, she's our girl down in Nice and Easy North Creek. If you ever go to North Creek,
Rosie
you better go to
Tulips,
Nice and Easy.
Plus
Don't go to
Glass,
Stewart's. Visit Colleen Hart down there
Black
to Nice and
Tree.
Easy. Come out.
Diane Fowler. Tons and tons of comments, you guys. All the way back. Isaac Areola. Tom Hammond. Moss. You know what I'm talking about. Me, Jake, Adam. We know it.
Mossy, he knows what's going on.
Yeah.
Come on, you guys.
We got Booty. We got Red Sky. I mean, there's just too many. I can hardly name them all, guys. There's just tons and tons and tons.
Guys, if we're gonna flex.
Boots on the ground with Barb.
Oh,
Boots on the ground with Barb. Excellent, yeah.
Lots and lots. Black Tree.
No, Julia, thank you.
Isaac again, Areola, who has the best name possible.
That means your nipple, you
They were
guys.
there all night, guys. They were there all night.
KJS Insano, thank you for giving the shout outs where they're due. Guys, you know, we're doing the Squatchathon. We're doing the best we can to try to raise money. We weren't able to engage in our channel or, you know, talk about much in the live chat tonight. Kevin from KJS Insano. What's your YouTube channel there, Kev?
KJS Insano.
KJS Insano. Firework channel. Guys, like
Just
him.
like it sounds, you
not
guys.
related to Bigfoot, still here contributing. You know, it's a big family thing. We got to do it all together to make it happen.
Yeah.
And, you know,
Thanks, Kevin.
what's that, Daniela?
Thanks, everyone. I'm just saying thanks to Kevin, thanks to you too.
Oh,
thanks
thank
to
you so
everybody
much.
who's
You're
coming
very
tonight.
welcome.
Thanks to everybody who's come in the chat, and if you haven't done it, please go and press that like button. And tonight we've managed to raise $1,593.
Oh,
wow!
Which is incredible.
It's amazing.
It's awesome, you guys.
Okay, so that means, Daniela, that I can actually now at this point I can come out and tell everybody on here what my goal was when me and Jake created this idea, and you did together when we came up with Squatchathon. I was hoping to raise in 4 hours. I was hoping to raise $500. I thought that was a big number, but I was hoping to raise $500, and we've more than doubled that, and that's huge. And so thanks everybody. It's amazing that everybody got together and did this. This was a huge success. Squatch Lady PA says huge success. I couldn't agree with her more. It was absolutely a huge success. Squatchathon, I'm proud to be a part of it, and I don't know, it's fun. All we do is have fun, but you know, we get her done too, baby. Come on.
Come on.
Cheers, everybody.
This
Cheers.
one's
Colleen
Remember.
Hart, again, shout
Curtsy.
out Colleen Hart. I'll take a sip. Come on, come on.
Curtsy, come on.
I'll have some water.
There you go. It doesn't matter as long as you cheers. Can you give me one of those?
Daniela, I need to get with you on this, on the business of the t-shirts. Because I'm gonna need sizes,
Thank you.
colors.
Just look at it.
We'll sort that out. So anybody who donated $50 tonight, we'll have your details anyway, and we'll email them, and we'll sort it out.
Yeah, we got our work cut out for us now. I mean, we have a lot of people that are going to be getting posters, which
we're at 9605.
When we came up with the idea for the $100 poster, we didn't think we'd get any of them, and we have several that we need to make and get these out.
Yeah.
It's amazing, and we got a lot of stickers to give.
Yeah. And
Now-
the guy or the person who donated $600 tonight.
$600. That's amazing.
He deserves it.
Hell, give me his name too. I'll send him a t-shirt.
No doubt. I want his
what,
name
Jake?
too.
Adam, we never
Adam.
gave people a look around the room.
Well, I think we need to do that.
We don't even know
Jake,
these guys.
Jake, just because it's 10 o'clock doesn't mean we have to stop.
Okay.
No.
Daniela's wanting to get to bed, I'm sure.
Let's
but
watch this time.
we have a couple things here that we've been working hard on. I haven't been. Jake's been doing it. We're gonna show you around the room here quick. We built this studio. We built this set just for Squatchathon.
Are you serious?
And so we're gonna show you around right now. Jake, let's start with what you
I'm
got.
out of here, you guys.
Be gone.
Jake built this here.
Check it out.
No.
Oh,
where'd he go?
No, he said I couldn't really.
Look at this. Look at this. What he did. It's amazing. Squatchathon. BFO. BLB. It's amazing.
No, this was years ago when we were taking notes on the StreamYard.
That's
Me,
that's
you, and
the notes.
Daniela.
That's how it all started.
Yeah, that was the notes right
And
here.
then he's got this sign. It's like a Squatch crossing sign. And now Jake's nowhere to be seen when he wants to do.
Here you go.
BFO. Here, look at that thing. Is that not cool?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And then we have the Squatchathon banner in the background, which Jake made all this stuff. I had nothing to do with it.
No.
And then we have the hiker, Squatch, N-E.
You went up. You boys.
That's
went
Hiker
all
Dave.
out.
That's Hiker Dave right there.
That's Hiker Dave.
Hiker Dave.
Yeah.
Of course, we have Carl here. And
me?
No, this Squatch right here is called. He's called Carl.
That's
Well, yeah, that's
Carl.
What, if I'd be a Sasquatch, that's what I would look like.
That's what you'd look like.
Hell yeah.
And now let's talk about one more piece here, guys. This needs to dry. This is a original Squatchathon painting that was kind of just thrown together.
Live.
But we want to let this dry and we want to ship it out to somebody. We don't know who to ship it out to. We don't want to mess with the whole auction and the taxes and all that stuff. But if anybody can think of a good idea to get, I mean, this is part of Squatchathon. This thing here. You guys saw it happen. You saw it was made here. Let's make it happen. Let's raise some money for this thing somehow. I don't know how. If anybody has any ideas, let us know.
PayPal.
We'll get it out there. We'll get it out there.
Have you done that in oil or in acrylic?
That's all oil. That's it's going to take a couple weeks to dry before we can ship it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. And then we have the look at that up on the wall there. That's the blue line boggler is usually on my oil easel here. And so we had to take it off and put it up on the wall. But it still works. It still functions. You can still spin the wheel up on the wall there. Cool, huh?
We could do a trivia question.
Yeah.
Boggler.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, send it.
Frick yeah.
I love that idea. A trivia question.
You.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Everything?
What's the trivia question for? Sorry.
You want me to come up with one?
Oh, what? No, just come up with the idea and shrink to the background.
Here you go. That might be the best advice I heard tonight.
That's what I do all the time.
Well, guys, we're going to put it down here. We're going to shut it down at this end.
All right.
I know you're still going at your end.
Oh, hell yeah.
So if anyone wants to carry this on, go over to Blue Line Bigfoot. And they're filming it there. They're actually streaming. They've been streaming all night.
What?
We've been streaming. We've been going live the whole. We've been going live the
All
whole
day,
time.
baby.
You guys.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not.
All day.
Oh, I can't believe you guys.
24 hours.
I want to thank everyone again for everything that they've contributed tonight. From the guests, the contributed for the money, for the people who've just showed up and supported us during the last 4 hours, and all the people that have supported us all the time anyway. So, thank you again. We'll be back again tomorrow night. I look forward to seeing you all then.
Good night.
Oh, yeah.
Great to see you.
Thank everybody for donating and spend a little time having fun. And I'm gonna be out myself because I gotta make some money tomorrow.
Yeah.
For all the t-shirts.
Hear that, buddy. Hear that. Hear that.
Yes, sir.
Hey, guys. Love you. Thanks for everything. And everybody out watching, anybody who watches this after the fact who didn't get it live.
What?
Thanks for checking it out.
You
Thanks
guys
for
are going live
donating.
the whole time.
We're going to make this happen. We're going to do it together. And it's just a fun thing. And it's for a good cause. And, man, good stuff, guys. It's a success. We did it.
What?
Yep.
Okay, guys.
Well done, everyone.
Peace.
Thank you.
Right.
Good night.
Nighty.
Bye.
Peace. Peace and love.
One love. What does that mean?
Yankees spank. That's how you do that. Huh?
We're not done here, though.
The Yankees spank. No, I'm seeing live pictures up there on the Bigfoot blue line.
I didn't know Danielle was going to be there still.
Danielle's like,
Okay,
you
guys.
Still live, boy.
Shit.
What does that mean?
No, you're live.
You
J-Dog.
guys. What?
Oh, we're still live, baby. We're going. We're going
Oh, yeah,
strong.
you live, son.
What are you guys talking about?
Live, baby.
Are we there?
12 people watching right now on your Squatchathon.
I don't
You there?
know. Listen,
Are
you
you live?
guys.
Can you hear us?
Listen. Look.
Why can't you see
Me
us
and
over there?
KJS were just thinking, you know, hey, mind your business. Oh, hey, Rachel, nice to see you.
Shit,
Good,
I'm
a
gonna-
long time no see you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna X out of this and come back.
All
to
right.
real quick,
Oh, guys, look at this.
Okay.
Wow,
Sorry about
I'm
that.
having a hard time finding it too.
Now, right here.
We're
we
keeping it
we
there.
got a
Candy
UFO up
Cat
here,
Jet
right?
says hi.
Now, the
Mind
BFO,
your business
the
says
BFO,
what's up.
the BFO stands for Bigfoot Odyssey, right?
Mind your
And
business
we
says
got a
what's
little,
up.
we got a little UFO up here, and then
Colleen
down
Hart.
here, thanks to our good friend
Virginia Mobile.
Leanna up at the Gore Mountain Ski Shop, she hooked us up with a little bit of a Sam Squanch, and then after the fact, I said, "You guys,
Christine
we should
watching
put
Adam.
we should put a
Frank.
little portal in here, then do a
Rondo.
zappa zappa,
Frank, what's up,
and
brother? 17, Adam.
Keep
a
it
couple
going,
weeks
Stafford.
ago."
Keep it going.
Dude,
You gotta do this.
A couple
Picking it up.
weeks
We're not
ago, I
18,
said, "Hey,
Adam.
Leaners,
We're not done.
can you
We're
get me a
not done. 18
Squatchathon
right
banner?"
now.
And she's
19,
like,
Bone.
"Well,
19.
yeah.
Go.
What would you like it to be?" And I said, "Give me a 45-inch by 64-inch banner that says Squatchathon. But don't give it to me on a clean piece of paper or anything like that. Give me a little bit of, I said, stomp on it with like your feet and do some like foot things on there, So Squatchathon was what we ended up with over here.
It was,
And one of our favorite things, look at them, Hiker, Squatch, and E. That's a play on words, you guys. Instead of saying Hiker Dave and E, we're saying Hiker Squatch and E. And
Stafford, would you mind coming over here and talking to Danielle?
I can barely see, buddy, but I'm coming over.
And one person donated $600.
That's insane.
It wouldn't have happened without us either, would it?
No.
Well, I don't know about that.
I gotta go take a pee. Kevin, talk to Danielle, get to know her.
Oh my gosh, Adam, I have to go pee more than you do.
look at them.
Well, maybe Jake should talk to her and we could go smoke.
No, you pulled that plate a little while ago, you guys.
So hi, Daniela.
Jake, you're the heartbeat of the BLB, Jake. Do your job. Keep the pulse going. Keep the heart going. Jake, we're gonna run. Jake, we are gonna run out of. We're gonna. Our cardiovascular is going to shut down without you.
Back here in 3.
I just got some.
They don't stop it.
No.
Come on. Come on.
It's only
Jake.
10
Bring me a
o'clock
beer.
where we are, so I think this is going to be a long night.
Bring me a beer.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at Jake. Look at him.
Oh, look at him.
No, me and Adam are going to jet out.
You guys gotta get out of here.
Oh boy, watch this stuff.
No.
Daniela, a pleasure. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay. Bye. Jake.
Oh no, I don't know what's going on
now,
there.
Jake?
Are you kidding me? It's like, and then there were 2. I don't know if I'm supposed to, how I'm supposed to hold on to this thing, you guys.
Just keep holding on to it. There's a bit of feedback there. What's going on? Can you hear that?
I can hear you pretty good.
Oh, I can hear you well now. Are you going live the whole time?
Dude, I don't know.
I think you're going live. I think so.
I'm right on the fence.
You're right on the fence. I know. We can see what you're doing. Look at this. This is what you're filming.
What?
This is crazy. I know.
That's us?
That's you filming us.
Okay. Can I give you guys a little bit of a tour around here?
Yeah.
Have we done that?
Yeah, you've done that.
Oh, we have done that? I can't see so good.
Yeah, you've done that. we've done that. So you're still going live. You know that.
Are we done going live?
No, you're not done going live.
Oh, good.
Still going live.
Listen, you guys, this is when we're gonna do our best work. Right now, in the after hours, when people don't see us coming, you guys, come on! You guys gotta get rid of this beard. All we need is a good 12.5, and this thing is gonzo. You know what I'm saying? Please, it's okay if, I'm...
This is confusing. I'm confusing myself now.
What?
There we go. Oh, I was confusing myself there. What have you done?
I mean, if I knew, are you kidding me?
Are you still going?
Dude, I don't know. The last thing I know, they said hold this.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we'll just keep holding it. Just keep holding it.
You just keep me hanging on. Now, D, now let's, hey, as long as it's just me. What? Are you kidding me? What is this thing? I didn't say live for this.
It's crazy, isn't it?
I think it is. What? You guys. What?
That's
looks...
you watching, us watching. Yes. You are live. You are going live.
No way. It looks like he's drinking Genesee beer.
Who is he? Who is that?
Probably one of those people who hang out over to the paranormal portal.
We should go over there, really.
I
Should
would
say hello.
Yeah, I would like to.
Yeah. Well, look, are you going to keep streaming live? Are you going to say goodbye to your subs? Or are you going to keep going?
Are you kidding me?
I don't know.
Oh, I'll tell you what. If you guys, Mr. Carl Gotro, he's a fan of the 80s music, and to the bitter end. What the heck is that? Oh no, you guys! I think I'm being sabotaged! It's like a Beastie Boys song, you guys! Listen, look at that thermometer! No way we thought we'd blow this thing up, and guess what? We did, right? Daniela?
Yeah.
Did we blow this thing up?
We blew it. We blew it
Oh.
out of the floor.
Oh no!
Unbelievable.
Oh no!
We wouldn't have even made a thermometer big enough if we'd have made one.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have had a clue that it was going to go like that.
And, well, you know, things didn't go the way we, well, you know, things went the way they did, and guess what? Everybody stepped up. Everyone came to the microphone.
Hi, Daniela.
Hi.
Hi.
That was awesome, wasn't it? We're going live the whole time on our channel still.
You going live? You going live the whole time? Holy.
Jake, I'm gonna shut this off so we can go fucking. Whoops.
Whoa.